Hey legends, welcome to One Coin Only. Good to be back. I'm happy. Happy as I can be with the potential of drinking a Durian and CHILLI milkshake today. Happy as I'm gonna be. Yeah. Hope everyone is fantastic. I'm just getting my comments all set up for the day, which shouldn't take us too long. And I'm literally set up now, so that should be it. Try to see as much chat as I can. Yes, move that there. Yeah, we're officially underway now. Look at me. Cool. How you going, Jeff? Kyle, Fushi, thank you very much for coming in like a balls. Yes. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget one thing, and I forgot the most important thing today. You want to know what I forgot today, guys? The timer. I completely forgot the countdown timer. What's an episode of Beat or Eat It without the countdown timer? Tell you what, I mean, if that's the worst thing I've forgotten, no big deal. Beat or Eat It has a lot of moving parts. Now I am officially ready to go. Max, good to see you. Thank you for being in here. How you doing? Shawnee Lamoth is in here. Method Man, good to have you. Darth is in here. I need to have a pilot's level checklist for this show. Seriously, otherwise the plane is going down. But yeah, very good morning this evening, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Nicholas says, good luck with this week's challenge. Hopefully you beat it so you don't have to eat it. Well, you know, we'll see. Also, guys, we're going to have a 1 week break from Sluzzies. And this week we're going to do a couple early Beat or Eat It requests. I wanted to trial getting, a couple early whatever Wednesday requests. I wanted to trial getting a couple early whatever Wednesday requests on after Beat or Eat It, because I want to, there's a possibility we can move Sluzzies to a different night. Not get rid of it, just move it to a different night. So, yeah, we're going to do a couple whatever Wednesday requests. So, yeah. Can I get a happy birthday, Rickster? Oh, dude, do you really even have to ask? You're my friend, Jeffrey. Of course you're gonna get a happy birthday. Oh, dude, really? Really? With our history and our friendship, you have to ask. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jeffrey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jeffrey! Everyone say happy birthday. Fucking stand on your knees and clap. Stand on your motherfucking knees and clap. Everyone say happy birthday to Jeffrey. Man, I hope you had an absolutely wonderful day. Yes. Oh, jeez. With that being said, this is a great segue to spin the wheel and, yeah, stand on your knees and clap. Stand on your knees and clap. We're going to spin the wheel. We're going to start the show now. Let's do it. Yeah, we're going to capture the freaking wheel here. This is another thing I forgot this week. I told you, there's so many freaking moving parts with Beat or Eat It. It's just so easy to forget stuff. But this is not a big one. See, look at that. Boom. Alright, let's spin. Let's see what we got. What are we going to do? We're going to beat 2 levels of bad dudes of 1 life. Boom. That's going to be our first game today. And then we will start the wheel. Alright. Oh, gosh. I hope everyone is fantastic. Jeffrey's birthday, hey? Look at that. Man, I really hope Jeffrey has an incredibly special day. And, I mean, you could be anywhere for your birthday, and yet you still came into Beat or Eat It. I think that's absolutely awesome for the record. We're officially started for this week, everybody. Let's go. We're gonna say, you hope Dark Castle comes up. I do too. I mean, I certainly do as well. Now, let me just double check what this challenge was. It's now beat 2 levels with 1 life. Oh, geez, that's like pretty much impossible. But we'll give it a crack. I mean, that's not impossible. I've done it a couple times, but it doesn't happen often. Hey, going Johnny Ace. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here. 2 levels, 1 life. I mean, this has gotten really freaking hard now. Oh, give me the knife. Yes, hope you're going great, Johnny Ace. I'm doing well, thank you, mate. What have you been up to? I feel like I haven't had a proper chat with you for a little bit. And so Anthony says, happy 58th birthday. Yeah, nice try. Even I know I don't look 58. Nice try. I see what you're doing there. You have a little subtle stab at me, but even I know I don't look that old. So nice try. Yeah, one point only looks 58, my nutsack. Yeah. Hey, God, George, good to see you. Hey, God, Patrick, thank you for coming in, legend. How are you today? How's the family? This guy tried, yeah. Hey, God, David Mercule. Karnov ate too much lamb vindaloo, and now he's trying to breathe on me. Too much of the lamb vindaloo's gonna send him to the loo, if you know what I'm saying. See now you're just going the other extreme, Johnny. Now you're just flattering me. We got one person calling me 58 and one person calling me 19. I don't trust either of you motherfuckers. One of you wants something and the other one wants to ruin my day. Hey God, Orochi, good to see you. Hey God, Scotty, good to see you. Are you really 58, George? Are you really? Bro, that's awesome. I think that's awesome. I don't know too many. We got a couple people that are around that age here, but not too many. You're like one of the godfathers of the stream, bro. That's awesome. I think that's cool. You're a stream elder. Nothing wrong with that. He's a stream elder. My birthday's not till December, correct? I'll probably, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm 44. Just in case people didn't know how old I am. Hope you're going great, Adam. Thank you for being here. As I said, this challenge has gotten really hard. It's now a 1 life challenge. And I've almost lost a life and I'm not even up to the boss yet. So, one of these little red sluzzies dropping a Coca-Cola can right now would be, geez, we need a red sluzzy to drop a Coke can. Where's the red sluzzy at? Please drop a Coke can.
Got it.
Well, I think that was our last opportunity for a power-up, so I think I'm in big trouble. No, well, you know, you're one of the elders, Alan, but we got someone older than you, hey? How old are you now, Alan? Early 50s? Early 50s. Yeah, you're not the oldest anymore, bro. You're not the oldest anymore. Coke, come on. Oh, Dole, no Coke can. Dude, we're in big freaking trouble here, guys. Johnny A says, what do I think of GTA being postponed? I'm not even surprised for a second. I'm not even surprised for a second. And nor do I think it's a big deal. I'd be more worried at the people who actually thought we were going to get the game in time. If you really thought we were going to get, those people who thought we were actually going to get GTA on time today, I'm a little bit concerned about that. Oh no, look how close that was. Anyway, that's a big freaking bummer. Oh, jeez. Give me a sec, guys. Let's try to find the, yeah, we lost already, so we got 1 loss. We spin again. Dude, that was so freaking close. I was feeling pretty good about that, but it wasn't meant to be. Alright, let's spin again. Matthew says, 44 years old, terrifying. Well, Gunstar Heroes, level 2, no deaths. Let me tell you what it honestly feels like to be 44, guys. Let me tell you what it honestly feels like to be 44. I still feel very young. I still feel very sharp. The reality's starting to hit me, though, that I can't run as fast or jump as high as what I could in my 20s. I can now very subtly feel that in my body, if that makes sense. But apart from that, I feel very sharp, relatively energetic when I'm not overworking for my age. And, yeah, I mean, that's where it's at. So we're going to do level 2 here, 1 life, everybody. So, how you going, Nobes? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I remember Werewolf. I used to own that on the NES, Johnny Ace. That might even go on the wheel one day, possibly. I just need to practice the game and think of a challenge. But, it's a hard one. It's a hard one. I mean, I learned what I was doing, but it took me forever. Hope you're going great, Ori. Thank you for hanging out in here. Yeah, good evening. Guys, we're going to have a fun day regardless. I'm hoping I could put on a show. I'm hoping I could put on a close show for you guys today. That's the weapon I was hoping for. So we're going to try and get through this with a lightsaber. That's what's up. That's what's up. I might need to shuffle this wheel a little bit. Hang on. Let me just make sure it's shuffled. Oh, it is shuffled already. No worries. Okay, just trying to make sure whatever Wednesday, Beater... I always confuse the names of whatever Wednesday and Beater eating after all these years. How you going, Taco Pants? It's wonderful to see you. What a great freaking name, by the way. Thank you for coming in, Taco Pants. Oh, geez, I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm the wrong person to ask, but we got some RPG fans in here that can help you. Damo says, when I was 21, I had almost athlete level fitness. I was riding my treadly everywhere, playing footy and working out. I was incredibly active until I was about 25, and then I had a couple years break. But then I got back into cricket and started getting fairly active again. And then what happened was, I had a break from sports for about 10 years, got back into sport again, and I was like, oh shit, my body can't do it anymore. But, no, I'm alright. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. I'm not gonna let, you know, I feel like sometimes, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but I feel like sometimes people are like, oh, I'm just old now, and they kind of mentally let themselves decay as well. I'm just going to always try to think young thoughts, and try to do this for as long as I can. Thank you, babe. I forgot to... I've been forgetting so many things today, beautiful. Yeah, it's big problems. Yeah, so it's durian and chili paste. So Moey basically got this durian and chili paste. And what she's doing is she's putting it on an English muffin and she's going to blend it with milk. Because don't forget, part of what makes Peter eat it gross is textures. So I don't think just durian and chili paste would be enough. You have to mix it with some gross textures. And so that's what she's doing today. I know this is going to sound lame. Now, the bad news is I'm not at the gym anymore. The good news is I'm thinking of doing like yoga exercises with a resistance band, like ring fit or something, just to move the body. I know that sounds really, really laughable, but with how busy I am, I feel like just moving the body a little bit is better than not moving the body at all. So I'm thinking of actually setting up ring fit today or tomorrow. Yeah, ring fit. How you going, Jeremy? I hope you're great. Because Ring Fit has you doing things like squats and other resistance exercises. Oh crap. Just to work your core. How you going, Jeremy? I just want to move the body again. Get some testosterone back up too. You gotta watch your testosterone levels at my age. How you going, Master Rogue Assassin? Thank you very much for coming in. Mount Panorama. You actually went around the whole of Mount Panorama on a 10-speed. No shit. But Music Can, sorry bro, I didn't mean to miss you. Music Can says it's durian a smelly fruit. Yeah, it's a smelly fruit, and it's, as I said, it's also mixed with hot chili. Michael says the timer might be backward. I'm so fucking confused, Michael. I don't know what we're talking about. Jeremy said, yeah, dude, I'm just trying. I'm trying to do my best, and as I said, I could honestly say that when it comes to my hustle, it's always an 8.5 to a 10 out of 10. Like, well, actually, I don't believe in 10 out of 10, but it's always an 8.5 to a 9.5. Like, I'm always working very hard on my responsibilities, but I've kind of let my health go on the wayside. Damo, thank you, man. Damo says, move your body. Everybody. I can give you the other Eiffel screen, bro. If you want me to bring that back, that's no problem. Dave, I don't think I've used that one in about 6 months. It's time for a throwback, I think. I think it's time for a throwback. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. You're the first donator today, by the way. Well, as I said, I'm so proud of the amount of work that I've been putting into the brand. I mean, you guys have seen all the improvements. You can't hide that. I don't even need to ask for, like, validation. You guys have all seen it. But, yeah, I just need to take better care of my health. You're having Taco Tuesday with tequila shots. Well, that sounds like a fun day. You know, we had Taco Monday in Australia, because our pub did it on Monday. But we had Taco Monday, and Moey got a margarita, and I got a Corona. Well, DDP lost 500 pounds, for a slight exaggeration, but sorry, D-Wayne dropped like 1 million pounds from DDP Yoga. Ask him. But Mr. Headlock Gaming, when he was a tubby, he did DDP Yoga, lost it all. This is going back years ago, but he still did it. Meatloaf Monday. I am partial to meatloaf if it's not dry. Last time I had meatloaf was actually in Moey's neck of the woods. We went to like this international bistro, but they served it with the American barbecue sauce, and it was pretty good. Hey, so Admiral says you just got your dual monitor set up. Hey, dude, congratulations, man. I am really happy for you. How bad was, speaking of hurting themselves, how bad was Zoe Stark's injury last night on Raw? I felt bad for her, man. Like, I saw the picture on the internet before I watched Raw, so I was expecting it. And hearing that poor thing scream, I was like, oh, man. I really felt for her, eh? I was like, dude. Yeah, I felt for her. She was not in a good way. How you going, David Brown? Good to see you. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, you do feel a little bit silly with that stuff, but I mean, it's, yeah. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I felt for her. It was not easy to look at, eh? Not easy to look at. go. I think we're actually going to beat this, get a win back on the board. You know, I used to go from not ever beating this Gunstar Heroes challenge, and now I'm getting close every time. I hope we get the dog next, because, oh shit. I think the dog would be the easiest one to do. So I hope we get the dog next. Alright, is it the dog? Yes, okay, no, this is going to be our best shot. We got the dog. Oh, fuck. Five phases on normal difficulty, and I think it's even more on hard difficulty. So easy difficulty has 3 phases, normal difficulty, which is this challenge, is 5, and I can't remember how many are on hard. Oh fuck, I'm in so much strife now, it's not funny. Alright, there we go, I'm in so much strife now. We did it. We did it. Look how much health I got left, everybody, but we freaking did it. I've stretched quads before. Thankfully, I've never torn a quad, but I've had a couple close calls when I used to play cricket back in the day. Because I used to bowl. And so, yeah, wow. Look at that, guys. Look at that. That was, man, what a challenge. I tell you what, we've been close on both of them so far. We got a beat or eat it on our hand. Mikey, thanks, yeah, your boy Wallace on the Wacky Chew. Thank you, Admiral, Hiroshi, Ryan, Zach. What we got now, Dragon Buster. 2 loops, 1 credit. I do love the Dragon Buster challenge. We're going to do this one for you. Thank you very much, Mikey. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Give me the knife. Yeah, give me the knife. Dragon Buster, here it is. Now, this is cool. This is like one of the earliest Metroidvanias ever in existence. This game is really, really freaking cool. You guys will recognize it once we put it on. Yes, we just have to beat 2 whole loops, 1 credit. And, yes. Probably got about a 50-50 success rate on this one too, actually. So, this is one of those annoying, platforming games, though, where you have to jump with the up button. Nothing more annoying than jumping with the up button, but, you know, we'll make it work. Yeah, I played indoor and outdoor. Mainly outdoor, but I played a lot of indoor cricket back in the day. When I was managing McDonald's, I forgot I was in a weekly indoor cricket team. Actually, I was in 2 indoor cricket teams. Yeah, I remember I was in 2 teams. And, you called yourselves 1 stubby short? Oh, I see, because you only had 5, not 6. 1 stubby short. It's all about quality, not quantity, my friend. You got this. It's all about quality, not quantity. Yeah. Unlike the music industry or the movie industry these days. Mikey, I can't thank you enough for your continued support. You've been so generous, Michael. Thanks again, bro. Oh, geez, I hope we don't have any epileptics in here. I was just casting magic. I didn't realize we were going to have another episode of Seizure Robot. Right, we got him. 1 more loop. That was a hell of a drop. Oh, dude, it's alright. He's professional at parkour. Don't worry. Yeah, 1 stubby short of a 6-pack. That's a great name. That is such a great name. Oh. Once again, we want to wish Jeffrey such an amazing happy birthday. Jeffrey's such a big part of his community. And we hope he has a really, really special day. Yeah, happy birthday, Jeffrey. Damn, I'm in trouble. I'm sick of these motherfucking snakes in these motherfucking caves. Dude, I'm in trouble. I'm in more trouble than a freaking pregnant nun now. Now, hopefully we get more health back in the next level, because this is a terrible start. Dude, I'm in so much trouble. Dude, more snakes. But they're just falling out the roof on me. They're just falling out from the roof. Oh, dude. Dude, what am I supposed... Did suck my nuts. Anyway. Well, that's most unfortunate, isn't it? Where we got another loss, guys. Not the world's best start. Alright, there we go. 1 win and 2 losses. Brent says, hello, Ricky in chat. Let's freaking go. Yeah, I think so too, Brent. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, brother. Yeah, let's get some hype up with this. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. How are you doing today anyway, Brent? Fill me in on what you've been up to today. But let's spin the wheel of wonder once again, everyone. By the way, they're all the wild cards there. These are the wild cards. Karate Kid beat 3 levels, 1 credit. Okay, you know what? This is a tough one, but we're going to go in confident. Karate Kid. Alright. The Daniel Sun Challenge, which is appropriate because, hello, look at what I'm wearing in my head. Alright, Karate Kid. Let's go. And so Jeff says you're going to win this race. You got to win this race. We got a whole credit to do 3 full levels, by the way, so it's not the end of the world. Hey, Ricky, you've got to win this race. You got to win this race. Brent says, worked all day, gonna work all night tomorrow. Are you sticking it to the man? I think everyone on One Coin Only right now has got a little case of the stick it to the man meiosis. Yes. Lemonade. Right, it's level 2. I'm not too worried about level 2. We need to stockpile all these lives for the 3rd one. That's where we have to fight the typhoon. Don't know how many of you guys grew up with this one. I don't think this game was ever released in Australia. I think the only time I tried it was on emulation growing up. I don't think this ever released in Aussie. Yeah, dude, I've lost. Look how much health I've lost already. But we're coming back here. All about that comeback of the hero. The hero apparently is Daniel's son, according to the law. You know, Chosen and Sato were doing just fine, and then Daniel and Miyagi just barraged into freaking Okinawa and wondered why they got so pissed off. I still think Daniel's the villain of Karate Kid 2 as well. That's capital punishment in some countries. So, you know, a Durian Milkshake by itself is actually not that bad. But this is, you guys are going to read the fine print in the description. It's basically a durian, chili paste, and English muffin. So you've got the mixtures of heat, the disgusting durian, and the texture of the English muffin all blended in with milk. So, it's, yeah, you got the heat, you've got the texture, and you got the stank of the durian all in one milkshake today. This challenge was picked by Moey. I think you can trust Moey to pick something horrible for me. What would a durian milkshake bring to the yard? Egg and bacon farts. That's what it's going to bring to the yard. Hey, that's a good point. Jeff says Chosen's the only one that got a hit Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I don't think anyone got a hit on Miyagi in Karate Kid 3, did they? Daniel certainly got his ass kicked a lot in Karate Kid 3, but I don't think Miyagi even got touched. Sato had one hell of a grudge. Yukie must have been one choice piece of ass, Steve. Yukie must have had it going on when she was young, hey? Yeah, Yukie probably did that little thing that Sato liked and he just couldn't let it go. Sorry, that's really vulgar, forgive me. Oh gosh. I was just trying to be funny. I don't know if I hit the mark or not. Oh. And so Hitmonkey says, as long as you don't play any SIB, you'll be fine. I'll give yourself some credit. He gave him a twisty head. Oh, man. There we go, we're making it out. Jeez, it's hard, eh? We're gonna get out. We'll keep those two behind me, then we can probably pass. Keep them behind me. See, they won't spawn in front of you if you're lucky enough to keep them behind you. It's a big ask. Oh, dude, no. Ah! Well. Tell you what, man. I think I'm now confident after a couple episodes of Beat or Eat It. The wheel has a broken ice or broken neck. I'm now confident that the wheel has been appropriately adjusted. Actually, broken ice or broken neck. Wrong. All 6. Anyway. There we go. Oh, damn it. It's so hard, this section. We're not on our bet with coward. Oh, there we go, we made it. He's behind us. Oh gosh, we're so close. Come on, get out. We made it. That was the hardest bit and we just got out. You see how hard this game is now, hey? The wheel has been adjusted for maximum competitiveness and less luck. I mean, obviously I still need to spin on the games I like, but everything's a lot more balanced now. Oh, damn it. How many lives have I got left? It's not... Oh my gosh, man. How am I supposed to get out of that? Dude, the amount of knockback is ridiculous, isn't it? It's so bad. Catching fly with chopsticks. Oh, man. Alright. You're bigger than luck. Yeah. There we go. We saved the little girl. And we know what? We just passed that challenge, everybody. We saved the little girl on the flagpole. Or the bell pole. Or whatever that pole it's called. Hopefully in 15 years it's not the stripper pole. Oh, fuck me. Alright, here we go. We're spinning the wheel. Hang on, Juice Gaming. Good to see you once again, man. Thank you so much for coming in. Alright, we got Life Force, beat 2 levels, 1 credit. Here we go, let's, Life Force. There we go. So we're going to beat 2 levels, 1 credit. This is incredibly hard now. Yes. Well, you know what they say, just because she dances go-go. There we go, I think this is enough. I'm just trying to stockpile all my weapons now. We got this. There we go. Alright, sweet. You are covered! Apparently most of, Apparently most of Karate Kid 2 was filmed in Hawaii as well, just a fun fact. They actually did, for Cobra Kai, they actually did go back to Japan. But, in Karate Kid, most of that was actually filmed in Hawaii, apparently. Oh, so it was actually Okinawa, Hawaii. Thank you, Cherokee, yes. Damn it, I was just reading your comment and I just blew up, Juice Gaming. I literally read your comment and blew up. Oh. Yeah, dude, this is not good. Mate, look. I hate how when you blow up you lose everything, hey. Oh jeez. I mean, sometimes it happens with the owners. I've seen it firsthand, but it's the security you usually have to watch out for, David. Hang on, Wolven Film. I've seen it firsthand. It's us, the owners sometimes, but it's mainly the security. Oh, is it? Dude, Juice Gaming's like, I'm deeply sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry. You're flying through yellow Hi, Jeffrey Tweedledee Tweedledum. How are you going today? How you going today, Jeffrey? Alright, now we just need to shoot the Whispering Eye, everybody. There's like a big, gigantic eyeball on the brain. I mean, you can't deny that this enemy's not creative. How you going, Big David? Thank you for coming in, David Sullivan. How are you today? Thank you for being in here, you bloody legend. But yes, this is yes. How you going, Banako? Nice to see you today. Thank you for hanging out. Yes. Did you guys end up seeing Clerks 3? I don't know if you guys all ended up seeing Clerks 3 yet. It's worth a watch. They're definitely worth a watch. I need to get the ripple ability if I can. There we go. Well, we got half a chance here now, I think. We gonna beat this level now with this credit. See, we now have to do level 2, guys. And Kevin says, I haven't seen any of the Clerks movies. You haven't? And so Drew says, I had a tornado warning early. Sirens blasted for like 20 minutes. Coupled with monsoon-type rain and dime-sized hail. But better now, lucky no damage. Yeah, I hear the people of St. Louis weren't so fortunate the other day. Man, I don't even know what to say. It's been pretty crazy in weather systems lately, hasn't it? So I am sorry to everyone who got affected. I'm glad you're okay, Juice. Yeah, so Juice says you're about an hour and a half from St. Louis. Yeah, I can understand why you started feeling it then. Crazy, bro. Ah, we're on our last life, everybody. Well, I mean, this is further than I got last week, but we got a long way to go before I'm good enough to do this on 1 credit. That's for damn sure. What a freaking hard challenge we have here. Oh, dude, the rocks are coming backwards. Get the fuck out of here. That's not fair. In what universe is that fair? The rocks move from under... Dude, fuck off, bro. Really? Life isn't fair, Rick. Let that be a lesson. Life isn't fair. You know, we're getting American Funeral, apparently. All sources point towards the script being made for American Funeral, and it's going to be the finale. Stifler's mum dies, and everyone's getting back together, apparently. So we're going to have American Funeral. American Funeral. How you going, Jake? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. Hopefully we can get out of here. Dude, I think we're close. I think this is a brave effort with so few power-up. I think this is a brave effort. Fuck. Damn it, I was so close and yet so far. This game can suck my knob, everybody. Big knob in your face. Anyway, we're gonna do... That's 2 losses. That's 3 losses, sorry, and 2 wins. Let's go back to the wheel. The Wheel of Wonder. I wonder how I'm gonna... Yes. Yeah, I know. Now Danny Glover really is gonna be too old for this shit, Juice. Oh, we got now Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Beat Tyson 1 try by round 2. You would like to think that this is a guaranteed win. But, beat or eat it, there's no guaranteed wins. Dude, you'd like to think that this is a guaranteed win, wouldn't you? We're going to make sure Mike Tyson's beat by the end of round 2. I mean, let's freaking go, eh? Yes. Good luck, everybody, out. Well, let's see how we go. Mike says, let's freaking go. Indeed, sir, indeed. He nearly got me with that one. I only just made it on that one. And down goes Tyson. There it is. As I said, he gonna be beat by the end of round 2, everybody. I think he's gonna go down twice here, man. There you go, 2 times in the first round. There it is, look at that. That's a great start. That's a great start. I still haven't learned how to beat Tyson in round 1 yet. There's a lot of talented players that know their shit. I'm not one of them yet. Dude, we nearly beat him in round 1. Like, look at that. We're gonna do it one day, guys. We're gonna do it one day. They say I can't lose. I say you can't win. You can't win! Yes. You can't win! There it is. Hang on, Johnny. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. And so Drew says you'll never catch the train. I love that Guitar Hero episode of South Park. It's one of my favorites. And I always forget to mention that as one of my favorites. A Guitar Hero episode of South Park. That was, oh, dude. That was so epic. You can't win! One, two, three, four. He's trying to put up a last minute fight here, but it's not going to work out for him. There you go, it's done. Tyson, the one that can't win today. Alright, just fixing my soundproof, guys. Thank you for your patience. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alright, well, let's add that extra win. So what are we on, man? I tell you what, it's a close episode of whatever went. I keep getting Beta Eden Whatever Wednesday confused by name. That's never gonna change. If it hasn't stopped after like 6 years, it's never gonna stop. There you go. It's a close week this week. It's you know, anybody's game still. You can't win. Thank you all once again for being in here today. And what do we got? NBA Jam winner game. Yeah, the catch is we now have to play the arcade version, which is a wee bit harder. So, NBA, it was very easy when we were doing the Genesis version. But now we have to play the arcade version of NBA Jam. So this is, it's going to be a little bit of how you're going in comparison. But,
Welcome to NBA Jam!
Alright, there we go. Alright, who am I going to pick today? Oh, Chicago. There we go.
Bulls! Tonight's matchup, Bulls versus Hawks!
Alright, there we go. I've got to remember the right buttons here. Been a minute.
To Wilkins, head fake. No good! Pippen.
Oh, I'm getting the buttons wrong.
No good!
I have to fix the buttons, guys. Let me pause the clock. Sorry, everybody. And input this machine, because I'm using a Switch controller. It hasn't been changed. Here we go. Shoot is going to be this one. Pass is going to be this one. And yeah, okay, now we got it right. Sorry about that, everyone. We can read. So, well, we're getting smashed now. Damn it, I still don't have the buttons right. I'm going to change the turbo button here to, there we go. Alright, now I've got it. No more excuses. I've got it 100% spot on. There we go.
Wilkins, head fake, rejects the shot.
Yes.
Pippen,
I feel like the arcade version's a bit harder to play than the console version, I'm just saying. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stolen everywhere.
Head fake.
The Bulls aren't supposed to be playing this shit. What the hell's wrong with them? Alright, we got it. Bulls are playing like hot garbage today. I can't even get an offensive rebound. Do I use Better Joy? I don't use Better Joy, no. I don't even know what Better Joy is, Fushi. No, it's just because I'm using a Switch controller. There's some games on here I haven't played in ages. I just had to remap. It's no big deal. The buttons are perfect now.
Ogman from downtown. No good. Ogman comes away with the board. Ugly shot. Can't buy a bucket.
Dude, you know what? Can't fire, I can't get an offensive rebound is what I can't do. Wow, you missed a layup? Seriously, you need to go back to freaking college ball if you keep playing like that. Oh, I see. Right. Well, okay, right.
At the buzzer. No good.
And so, Banako says you used to play this in the high school and college days. I feel ya. Okay, sorry about that. Hurry up, man. I feel like.
Shoots for three. No good.
Hey, come on, Grant, get her in. They said all we need to do is win a game. I make it sound like it's so easy. I make it sound like it's so easy.
Wilkins. Ogman. Wilkins.
I wonder if we get some of the ego streaming. Well, I don't have a choice, bro. Don't forget, this is beat or eat it. My complete fate is dictated by the wheel. So I can't do any ego streaming in beat or eat it. I get given what the wheel gives me. So basically what ego's streaming is when you do so embarrassingly bad in a game that you pick something that you're really good at next, just so your ego isn't completely smashed. That's what ego streaming is. Oh man. Oh really? I mean, Wilkins is, to be fair, Wilkins is a pretty big boy, isn't he? I mean, good luck ever getting a three-pointer.
Head fake. The turnover.
Dude, really?
Rejected.
What, ego streaming's an odd concept? Not really. Does anyone want to lose and completely suck on their stream in front of like 50, 100 people? No. Sometimes ego streaming gets your confidence back. So if I have a really, really bad stream, for example, sometimes you'll do like a Metroid or a Punch Out and then look like a hero again when you smash it.
No good.
Oh my gosh. How you going, Adam? It's great to see you. Thank you for coming in. We got 2 quarters left. Let's go, everyone. We have to win. We have to win. There's not that much in it yet. Oh, dude, you're gonna get it. We're back in the game, baby. We're back in the game. There's nothing in it. You always lose. A double dribble, I don't find that hard. NBA Jam, I think, cheats. But the only, well, to be fair, the only time I struggle with double dribbles, there's times where I feel like I miss every single basket no matter what. Or dunk, like I think the dunk dice roll is not worth going for dunks all the time, to be honest.
Pippin. To Pippin.
There we go. How you going, Ashley? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for being in here. How you going, beautiful?
Wilkins.
Okay, no worries, baby.
Away with the board. No way. To Ottman.
No, I think I'm okay, thanks, babe.
Fake.
Yeah.
Nothing but net. Pippin for 2. No good.
Come on, man.
1 minute to go. Wilkins. Ottman. Great defense.
Come on, how much time we got left?
Pippin. He shoots from the outside.
Oh, look at that!
Bull.
Oh, look at that!
Done.
Look at that! Don't look at that.
Pippin.
Yeah, we're pretty good. We had a nice breakfast.
Pippin for
We had eggs and muffins. And now if I lose, I'm probably going to have to do durian muffins in a milkshake.
Wilkins.
And it's freaking game over, guys. It's game over.
Pippin shoots for 3. Swish
Damn it. But you know what the challenge was? The challenge was to win it, not tie it.
to Black.
Damn, dude, I could have shot and I didn't. Well, oh wait, that was the third quarter. I thought, okay, sorry, we got one more quarter left. Here, dude, okay, we're not done. We're not done. I kept thinking that was the fourth quarter.
Hawks up by 2.
Right. Sorry, my bad, everybody. This is the last quarter.
Ottman.
You're still in the game, yes.
Pippin. He's heating up.
Yes, so my bad.
Wilkins.
This arcade version of NBA Jam just hits a little bit different, eh? Michael says your boy Mikey Wallace is on the wacky chew. Smoke weed every day. Yes, here we go. We're gonna do this for you, bro. Thank you very much, bro. Appreciate you.
Wilkins.
D-Wayne, guys, we got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here. How are you, brother?
Wilkins.
We got Mr. Headlock Gaming in here. We also got It's Your Boy Damo in here.
Pippin.
Our other friends on the YouTube socials. Check out their gaming content as well.
2. Ottman. Wilkins. Pippin.
How was your stream today, Mr. Headlock Gaming? I hope you crushed it.
Wilkins.
So what's this I've been hearing, by the way, that Pippin might end up being the head coach of the Bull?
Pippin.
What do you guys think about that?
Delivers the facial.
Yeah, what do you guys all think about that?
Turnover.
That's interesting news, eh?
For 2.
You got a Snow Brothers Mega Drive No Death Run?
To Ottman.
Fuck yeah, smash it.
1
That's
minute to go.
not a thing. Well, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know.
Round.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not saying it's happening. It's certainly an internet rumor.
Up by 2.
I don't know.
Fake. Great defense. To Pippin. No way. To Wilkins.
Yes. Well, that apparently. Well, I mean, it's rumored, but I mean, you can't trust the internet, right? You can't trust the internet, but it's a big rumor floating around.
Running out of time. Wilkins.
You're like, yeah, you know, I appreciate everyone so much. Just trying to get a little hype in here.
No good.
Oh, look, we won by a point. Oh, Ricky, he won NBA Jammy. There we go. Wow. Okay, so where does that take us? Holy shit, we're in the lead by 1, everybody. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to spin again. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. By 1 point. By 1 point. I think I've got a couple lucky 3-pointers today. Alright, we got Marble Madness. All we need to do with Marble Madness is beat 4 levels. Oh, gosh. It's on like Donkey Kong today, guys. As I said, we got a show on our hands, homies. We got a show on our hands. Marble Madness. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, we got a show on our hands, everybody. Thank you, Mitch. Lorenzo, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for being in here. Show on our hands. Oh. Moey's off to the shop as we speak, guys. She's getting the milkshake ingredients for today's punishment, just so you legends all know. Today's punishment is a durian and chili English muffin blended in a milkshake. So you have the disgusting milkshake texture with the heat of the chili and the stank of the durian. And this was Moey's idea today, so I'm like, all right, babe, fucking whatever. Oh, yes. It's on like Donkey Kong. One more time, guys. If you would like to help out 100% for free, we just ask you to hit the thumbs up button. And again, absolutely not expected or compulsory. But don't forget, there's no such thing as a donation too big or too small. One is you know, very kind, 100's kind, 1,000,000 kind, whatever. Thank you for supporting your boy, for being here full time. And yeah, that's it. Have fun. We're going to be here after Beat or Eat It. We are going to maybe take a few early whatever Wednesday requests this week. For those of you who are wondering where Sluzzies is, I'm looking for another night for Sluzzies. Because I think I'm going to have my mornings off the morning before whatever Wednesday from now on, so I can be well rested for such a big stream. So I'm trying to find, I'm trying to get a head start on whatever Wednesday requests after Beat or Eat It. And I'll find another night for Sluzzies over the next few days. Just a heads up. Yes. Alright, this is number 4, isn't it? Yeah. We gotta pass this one. Let's freaking go. So yeah, I'll probably take 4 whatever Wednesday requests after Beat or Eat It. So yeah, if anyone wants to get an early request on today, be ready. Right, geez, Dan, this is alright today. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow. Alright. I mean, that's probably the most anticlimactic challenge we've had to do all day. Wow. Wow. That's gonna need editing now, isn't it? Fucking hell. That's crazy. Oh, well, I'll take it. A win's a win. I'll take it. That was the most anticlimactic challenge ever. Everyone's going to start shaking their fist and going, shenanigans! Shenanigans! RC Pro-Am, beat 10 levels, 1 credit. Alright. We're going to beat 10 levels without losing once. RC Pro-Am. It used to be 8 levels. I increased it to 10. And, alright, let's freaking go. Oh, look who's home, everybody. Hi, babe. Welcome home. Welcome. How you going, Joshy Love? Great to see you, brother. What's up? Well, I'll tell you what's up today. My win tally on Beat or Eat It. I'm pretty happy with how this is going today. This is what we call the comeback of the hero. Apparently I'm the hero. Apparently. How you doing today, Josh? What is your day? Oh, whoops. The control stopped working. Wow, the controller just stopped working. Shit. Why is my controller not working? My controller just stopped working. Let me pause the clock. My controller just stopped working. What the fuck is happening? My controller literally just stopped working. Wow. Okay, hold up. Wait. Wow. Okay, everything is malfunctioning. I think I may need to replug it back in. So something just happened there. Alright, hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. So something's happened. And, alright. So let's see if we can set all. Left, up, right, down. Select, start, B, A, B, A. Damn, I don't know what just happened there, guys. But, alright, let's go. We're back in the game now. Now, damn. I tell you what, though. That just malfunctioned on me like a sunbish. That was, yeah, wow. That was really, really weird. So sometimes life happens. Yes. I'm eating something called a shrimp. What? A tortoise shrimp. So it's called tortoise shrimp. Anyone else in here heard of tortoise shrimp? Because that's what Josh is eating right now. Well, I mean, I don't really care about the name, but I do like shrimp. So explain what's in it. Is it like a shrimp cake or a battered shrimp, or what is it? Tell me what's in it. Care more about what it tastes like than these fancy schmancy pretentious names. I want to know what it tastes like. Payon says, I went on another page to see if I can send stars and it worked. I don't know. Look, you guys know that stars are broken on Facebook from time to time. And now, look, I want to make it quite clear that, you know, only donate out of kindness, not obligation. But if you are a supporter of One Coin Only and stars are broken here, don't forget you've got YouTube as an option. You've got YouTube as an option. So don't forget that's an option. Yes. We got this. It's an Hispanic style shrimp sandwich. Now that sounds delicious. I don't think I've ever had shrimp on a well, I had not since I was a kid anyway. I used to get what was a prawn mornay, which would be a slice of Wonder White bread, shrimp, and that mornay sauce on top. So I used to get the prawn mornay back in the day, but yeah, I've not had. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a shrimp sandwich. I certainly had shrimp cakes. I do like shrimp cakes. There you go. So it's a shrimp sandwich Hispanic style. Sounds nice. Yeah, it sounds really good. How you going, by the way, Craig David? Thank you for being in here, man. I appreciate you. Yeah. If you pico avocado mayonnaise on the hot sauce, it's really good. That sound, yeah, man. I think I could handle a shrimp sandwich right now. I think I could definitely handle a shrimp sandwich. That orange card just rubber banded everybody. Yeah, well, that's actually true. Sometimes it's a matter of Facebook being broken, but sometimes it's just a matter of updating the app. Boy, we don't forget we're gonna beat 10 races. Lucky number 7. I'm very nervous about this milkshake. I know I'm winning, and I'm not even expecting any sabotage today. But I'm still very, very, very nervous about this milkshake. Just, yeah. Very, very nervous about it. You just wanted mine was... Yeah, fair enough. I still need to go down the road and try one of those Cubanos from Hey Chica. Because we got a Cuban bar. Even it's a Cuban bar, but they're mainly doing the Latin and reggaeton stuff there. Because we got a bigger Latin community here. Be that as it may, it's a Cuban bar. And I want to actually try an authentic Cubano and see what it's like. Jolie, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going, Ronnie? Great to have you as well. Alright. Now what do we got? This is level 8. We got 2 levels left after this. I didn't get any of the freaking weapons, eh? That orange car better not start rubber banding on me. David says we had him at Sandwich. Yeah, right. Dude, I love trying different food. If it tastes good and it doesn't make me sick, I'll eat it. Like, I'm pretty cultured with food. Not in the sense that, not in like fancy culture. I just mean I'll pretty much try anything. Everyone in Moey's village is always impressed because they're like, foreigners don't usually eat like you. And Payron, thank you. Hey man, you're a good egg. Thank you so much. Payron just updated his app and now stars are working again. Fuck, you're a legend. Thank you for going out of the way for me like that, bro. That's actually really kind of you. Yeah, we're gonna do this for you, Payron. Thank you for the 100.
Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Yeah, look, it's time to get a little bit of hype. We want to thank Payron. Again, thank you very much. Skyfall just dropped $10 super chat. Captain Canada himself. Gumbish for the Sunbish. Yeah, let's get a little bit more hype in here. We're going to start with Russell Crowe.
Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe!
Oh my god, it's Russell Crowe!
Russell Crowe! Oh my god! Why don't you mind your own business, you scrouter?
Thank you so much, Skyfall.
I want some more.
What? More?
More? What? More? More? Thank you so much, Skyfall. Super generous. More? Oh, man. More? Yes. I don't know. I just thought you'd find it funny that we'd had like begging on a thank you screen. mate, I don't know. Nigel and I found it funny. Hey, thanks so much, Skyfall. Super generous. Alright, this is it. If we win this one, we get another win on the board, everybody. Probably good to get a little bit of a buffer now, because we haven't done any truly hard games on the wheel yet today. Get a little bit of a buffer going. How you going, Shawnee Philippi? Thank you for coming in. How are ya? Welcome. Making movies, making songs, and fighting round the world. Hello, Tugger. Check out Tugger here. Ain't she a beaut? Together, me and Tugger love to go fighting. There you go, that's it, guys. We had a couple close calls there, because that orange car's a bastard. But there we go, that is 6 and 3. We actually came back from behind today. I think we've won like 5 in a row or something now. This is pretty unreal. Let's spin the wheel again, see what we got. You think, yeah, Bayou Billy used to be on the wheel, but I suck too much at that. I can't make a fair Bayou Billy challenge. We already did Bad Dudes, we're going to spin again. Challenges don't work if you're either too good at the challenge or you're too shit at the challenge. You kind of have to be able to set a fair handicap, you know? We got Super Mario Bros. Beat the game, no deaths, but you have to finish the game as Fire Mario. So if we get to the last level or the third last level and we don't finish them with Fire Mario, we've lost the challenge. This is what makes this substantially harder than what it used to be. So we have to finish the game with Fire Mario. We can't choke by getting hit. So this is where the game's pretty tricky. So obviously it's with the warps. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, well, of course we're going to use the warps. Because I've got to keep this challenge to 10 minutes, not 40 minutes. Don't forget, beat or eat, it's all about speed. So beat the game with the warps. We have to, no deaths, we have to finish with Fire Mario. So no deaths and have to finish with Fire Mario. Yeah, it sounds like you had a few things going on today. Hey, John, I'm glad you took yourself on a date today, bro. Nothing wrong with the fellas taking themselves on a date. Yes. Byron says we're going to put another shrimp on the Barbie. You see, we don't call them shrimp here, we call them prawn. I don't know where Paul Hogan got this shrimp shit from. We call them prawn. Yeah. And you know, some Australians barbecue their prawns. I mean, I've had barbecue prawns before, but not often in Australia. Common occurrence where Moey lives. I mean, most people don't grill prawns over here. Not for any reason other than the fact that they're probably expensive and they don't have prawns that often. But yes, once again, everyone, thank you so much for watching today. A little bit nerve-wracking, not allowed to use save states or anything. All 100% legitimate, beat or eat it. Lots on the line. And, alright, continuing on. How's everyone doing? We need to come up with another Mount Rushmore question today. I'm trying to think of what other Mount Rushmore question I can come up with today. Mount Rushmore question. Let me have a think. What's a good Mount Rushmore question? What do you guys think for a Mount Rushmore question? Juice says Mount Rushmore of bedtime stories. Fuck, so that's a hard one for me because between like fairy tales and golden books and everything, I think I'd really struggle coming up with a list because there's like literally 100. But Juice Gaming says, what is the Mount Rushmore of bedtime story? I mean, I'm curious to hear what everyone thinks because I find this one too hard to answer. Yeah, but most people in One Coin Only don't care about F1, so they're not going to be able to answer, Ryan. F1's not big in America. Hey, baby. Okay, actually, I like Mitch's question a little bit better. Mitch has asked, what is the Mount Rushmore of video game weapons or power-ups? The Mount Rushmore video game weapons / power-ups. Okay. My number one pick's always going to be the spread shot and Contra. That's number one. This is retro games, by the way. The number one always going to be the spread shot and Contra. What you got there? Okay. Yeah, the spread shot and Contra, 100% is my number one pick. Hey, go on UGL. Hey, man, great to see you. And, bro, thank you so much for an incredible level of kindness yesterday. I hope you're well. We're doing our Beat or Eat It variety show today. The Wand in Zelda. I'm actually going to go with the Master Sword in Legend of Zelda, the Spread Shot in Contra, probably the Fire Flower in Mario, and now I have to pick, and probably the Metal Blades in Mega Man 2. There you go. Thank you. Nicker's really satisfied. Guess what Moey just got me? Guess what? She's trying to make me enjoy my palette before I hate it. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, it's not too late for the fire flower, guys, but damn. It's a hard one. I think we'd have to pick by console, I think, guys. Yeah, I think we'd have to... No, I'm going to pick the Holy Water in Castlevania. As much as I love the cross, the Holy Water allows you to cheese everything. Oh, dude, we just lost the Mario challenge. Hi, my name's Rick. I like long walks on the beach and choking on easy games, everybody. Look at that. 6 and 4. There you go. Mario can suck my balls today. Thank you, babe. Alright. Okay, Gunsmoke. B2 levels. No deaths, so not allowed to use a horse for extra hit points. Okay, no horses and no death. I think this is the first time we're doing the Gunsmoke challenge since Beta Editor's return. I think. It's a pretty close week today this week, babe. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Yeah. Yeah, I think everyone's having a good time. Everyone's on the edge of their seat because Beta Editor's such an awesome show. Thank you for being patient while we came back with a triumphant return. I think before we were doing overkill with some options on the wheel and some of the wild cards that you guys can purchase, I think we just simplified it a little bit. And yeah, I think it's a lot better now. So yeah, I'm pretty happy. I think the only tricky part of Beta Editor now is finding appropriate punishments. We gotta find something for next week, babe. I mean, we have a week, but we gotta find something. We just need to dig deep and find things here for a few weeks, and then once we get back to Thailand, it'll be really, really easy, because bugs, hello. Hello, Thailand, yeah. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, dude, as I said, I'm getting Mario Kart, I'm getting the Nintendo Switch 2 on day one. I'm selling as much as I can on Facebook Marketplace. Selling my old stuff to help pay for it, so... And you guys help too, of course. Like, geez, you guys have done so much to get us there as well. But doing everything I can to make sure I get it day one. So, yes. There we go, we got it. Yeah, we'll have it day one. I'm excited and nervous for the new Switch, eh? I'm excited, I'm nervous. We haven't died yet. Yeah, dude, this is the first time this season I've spun on Gunsmoke, definitely. Oh, also, just one other thing, guys. I want to remind you, the morning stream, we're exclusive to YouTube and TikTok. Will we come back on Facebook for a morning stream one day? Probably. But right now, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm growing YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok evenly. And so, yeah, morning streams is just on YouTube and TikTok. Just jump over there for the morning stream. Hopefully that's not too much of a big deal for everybody. And so UG says he pre-ordered the Switch 2 as well. Congratulations. Yeah. And you pre-order... I'm surprised I got one. I think I waited a day and I was like, oh shit, that's pushing it. But no, I got one. I think I'm on the first batch. So... What do I think of Roxanne Perez being part of Judgment Day? She's kind of like a female version of JD McDonough. She's trying to make her way into the Judgment Day. She's like female JD McDonough. How's Facebook going? Okay, yeah, it's pretty solid. Thank you guys, but between, well, you know what, we nearly hit 100 today between all socials today. That's pretty awesome. So we got 40 minutes left, babe, and 40 minutes is the lifetime in Peter eating years. Hey, going, Benny. Benny says, sorry, I haven't been on much live. Dude, I've been hearing that from dozens of people. I don't hold it against you, bro. I hope you're doing well, Benny. I hear this from a lot of people. You know, maybe the first couple times when someone comes in, oh, I'm sorry, Rick, I'm working my ass off, 3 jobs. All right, yeah, whatever. But, you know, when 50 people are saying it, there's probably fuel to the fire. You know people aren't lying. I just hope you're not overdoing it, bro. I'm sorry to hear you've been so busy. Bit crazy. What's up? You going velocity? Yes. Oh yeah, I went in. Alright, this one is. And so going back to the chat, sorry guys. You're a wrestling fan too, then I'm glad I found this. Yeah, dude, I want to actually do a little wrestling content. I mean, we do have some wrestling content up, like us reacting to like the evolution of wrestling video games and stuff. But, yeah, no, I love the wrestling stuff. Absolutely, G. Yeah. The only thing that makes you smile is not having to scan and ticket pre-orders for Switch 2. I think the system's going to be absolutely awesome. I think people are a little bit blindsided by the price. They don't realize that this thing is going to play AAA games like the Steam Deck with higher compatibility at a fraction of the price. Like, I actually think with what it can do with its level of portability, I think the Switch 2 is a pretty good deal, honestly. I know it's expensive. I'm not saying it's not expensive. I'm saying you're getting your money's worth because you basically got a portable PC on the go now with what's going to be available on it. So, is the Switch 2 expensive? Yes. Do I think it's going to provide value? Also, yes. I think the biggest issue with the Switch 2 is Nintendo's always been like the cheaper family console, and now it's keeping up a little bit technology-wise with its competitors, and so I can understand why people are annoyed at the price point. I get it. But this is the thing, you're still going to have the option to have the Switch 1, you know, and you can just load up on games for that. I mean, you still got that option. Yeah, I do think that the backwards compatibility accent. Oh, dude, we ended up winning. I didn't realize I ended up winning. Sorry, guys, I won. Well, I'm not paying attention to beat or eat it. I'm just playing this like it's a regular fucking stream. All right, we got this. There we go. We got 7 and 4. Oh, go back to the wheel. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting caught up too much in the Switch 2 conversation. Guys, we have to pause the clock. I tell you what, baby. We're pausing the clock here quickly. Our friend Mr. UG Outlaw the other day dropped an absolutely whopping 50 pounds, and now UG has smashed us with a sub. You know, UG, we hope, you know what, at the end of, don't worry, the clock is paused. At the end of Beat or Eat It, we are taking a handful of retro requests for whatever Wednesday to get a head start today. I'd love to get a retro request on for you today, UG Outlaw, if you want. It's one of your perks for being subbed, just so you know. But my guy, thank you for taking the step to support us even further. What do we do for you? Here we go. Sexy ladies, let's go. It's always an easy choice. Thank you, brother. Incredible. Oh, boy. Man, so much excitement today. I can't handle it. I'm 44, everybody. We got Chip and Dale. Beat 2 levels, 1 life. Alright. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers on the wheel. And any 2 levels, 1 life. Let's see how we go with this bad boy. Oh, look, I know, I'm empathizing with people. Everyone broke. I get it. I just think the value you're going to get for the price on the Switch 2 is really, really good. And in the meantime, if you're happy to stay on the Switch 1, I would just stay on the Switch 1. I think the good news is the Switch 1 will start becoming a little bit cheaper, and so families will still have a cheap option for kids. You know, it's not like everything is going to be like 700, 800, 600. Yeah, the Switch 2 in Australia is $765. And I've currently put a $50 pre-order down. So when it comes out, I have to spend $715. Lucky me. Mikey, thank you for the big 100. Thank you very much, brother. What will we do for Mikey this time? We're going to do this one.
Nothing gets to you. Staying fresh, staying cool. With Mentos fresh and full of life. Fresh goes better with Mentos fresh and full of life.
Oh, God. Thank you, Mikey. How much is the Mario? Well, that's how much I paid for the Mario Kart World bundle. It was $765 Australian. I don't know if you'd still get it at that price point. I think mine might have been a pre-order bonus. I don't know. But yeah, I got... That's the bundle I got. That includes Mario. Dude, I know. It just reeks of 90s. You know how much I love the 90s. Mentos, the fresh maker. Yes. Oh, dude, I'm nearly dead. We need to find some health, everybody. How you going, Zemo? It has been a while. Is everything okay, brother? Thank you for coming, and welcome to Beta Eat It. And just in case we do have a couple newbies in here, this is our retro gaming food challenges. And we do challenges via spinning them on the wheel. And if by the end of the show, we have more losses than wins before the time runs out, we have to do a horrible food punishment. Baby, tell everyone what the... we have to unpause the clock, by the way. Baby, tell everyone what the food punishment is today.
You're going to get muffin, chili cake, not chili cake, durian chili.
Oh, lucky me. Thanks, babe. Appreciate it. You must really love me. What's durian? Well, durian's basically a fruit that smells like Cardi B's underwear. There we go. We got this. It's essentially. Alright, there we go. And so the one retro game you can never get enough of, Batman Returns on Super Nintendo. You freaking got it, bro. We play that on the regular. That is a no-brainer. You were going to jump the queue. You get new supporter privilege today, so make sure you hang around. And I'll make sure that you go first, my brother. New supporter privilege. But legendary, man. We'd love to get Batman Returns on for you. No problem. Alright, one more level. Yeah, welcome. We got you. As I said, we're gonna do 4 requests for whatever Wednesday after this, and then I have to oh shit. Then I have to flip, no, I just lost the challenge. Dude, there's no universe I should have lost the Chip and Dale challenge. I lost my concentration for a second, and boom, whoop, there it is. Now we're in a little bit of strife. It's a little bit closer than I'd like it to be. Hey, God, Robbie Porter, it's great to see you. Thank you. No, I don't mean first in the queue tomorrow. For the last fucking time, I said we're moving Sluzzies to another day, and after Beta Eat It, I'm getting a head start on a handful of whatever Wednesday requests. That's what I mean, Kevin. Thank you very much. Put yourself on the list. Here we go. Yes. We got this. There we go. Chase HQ. We're going to beat the whole game 1 credit. We're going to dedicate this one to Chris Lindley. Our brother Chris gets a big resurrection over this one. Alright, cool. Anthony says, what am I eating today? Well, there's the thumbnail. There's the thumbnail, but there's a little bit more to it than that. Alright, let's see how we go. We have to beat the whole game 1 credit. Now, I haven't done that in a hot minute, so we need to get good today. Oh, shut up, Nancy. I don't know. I would ask Cult Classic Gaming what he thought of the thing, to be honest. I think he played it on the channel. You have to ask him. Alright, let's go. Elvis, we gotta win this race. We gotta win this race. Lemonade, that cool, refreshing drink. Alright, we're gonna go this way.
Giddy up, boy.
Once again, I think ChatGPT outdid itself with a thumbnail today. How good is today's thumbnail? ChatGPT, I didn't even have to ask multiple times that thumbnail. Sometimes I have to ask them like 6-7 times and keep giving him different photos and corrections. But they absolutely nailed it first try today. And I'm like, oh geez, that's awesome. They absolutely smashed it. There you go, this is the crook, everybody. Yes. And so Nighthawk says, how are you and Moey doing? Dude, you know what, we're pretty good. We had nice breakfast. She just shoved half her coffee Snickers in my mouth because she probably feels bad about what's to come. And, yeah, apart from that, we're gravy. What have you been up to with today? What did you do?
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion of first-degree
You're
murder.
under arrest on suspicion of first-degree murder. Hi, this is Nancy. Hi, Nancy. Right, level number 2. There is 5 in total, everybody. I used a turbo by accident because I got stubby fingers like Homer. What's wrong, baby? Oh. You're breaking your body again. Yes. Push it more. Hi, that's Nancy. Hi, that's Nancy. Oh, whoops, I pressed the wrong button again. Wait, dude, I'm like devolving in my gaming skill with each and every week, I think. I'm just doing rookie mistakes like pressing the wrong button and stuff. More, push it more. Alright, I got a good question. What is the Mount Rushmore of retro racing games? So what is the best racing games? The top 4 best racing games between 1980 and 2000. There you go, Mount Rushmore of retro racing games. That's a tricky one, isn't it? Alright, we got him. Hey, so Nighthawk says, I've been busy at work and I went to the doctor and they said my heart is not beating good, so you're taking medicine. Yeah, that sucks.
You're under arrest on suspicion
I'm glad you're getting
of
that
armed
under
robbery
control.
and murder.
We're gonna have you on the planet here for another 40 years, bro. Banako says he likes the cruising series. Cruising series is pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if... I think if I have to pick a Mount Rushmore of retro racing games, look, I think we can all agree Daytona USA needs to be up there. And I'm only picking... Oh god, it's hard, man, because you got like Ridge Racer, Outrun, Daytona USA. Oh god, Mount Rushmore of racing games. Yeah, I'm gonna put Daytona USA in there. Outrun. I'm gonna... Man. I mean, I can agree with Daytona USA and Outrun. I can. As good as what Chase HQ here is, I'm not gonna add Chase HQ. But I'm gonna put in Outrun. I'm gonna put in Daytona USA. Road Rash. I'm not putting Road Rash in. Road Rash is a hybrid. I'm not putting Road Rash in. Well, as I said, between 1980 and the year 2000. Am I a fan of the Gran Turismo series? Yeah, I am. You think I should put F-Zero in there? Oh, God, I don't know. It's a tough one. Because you've got Top Gear 1 or 2, you've got F-Zero. I mean, like, I can't be biased. I can't put in Super Monaco Grand Prix, even though I love it. You think Micro Machine? See, it's a hard one. Look, I can definitely agree with Daytona USA and Outrun. After that, I'm stunned. You know, I nearly put NASCAR 99 on there. I think, I mean... Actually, I know what I'm going to put in there. F1 97s. Okay, so I'm going to pick... Even though F1... 1995 is my favorite. I'm going to put in F1 97. So
you're under arrest on suspicion of selling drugs.
Outrun. I got Daytona USA, F1 97, and now I need another game. Yeah, I absolutely. I'm a big supporter of iRacing, Chris. I'm a massive supporter of iRacing. I used to do sim racing on there full time.
Leave it to us, Nancy, baby.
Yeah, I'm a big supporter of iRacing. I think if they're making the next NASCAR game, it's going to be gravy. I think it's going to be really good. I wish they'd bring iRacing to console. I wish they'd bring the iRacing client to console. That'll never happen, though.
Special Investigation Airborne. Target team turns right up ahead. Over. Roger.
Giddy up, boy.
You think Mario Kart should be on the mountaintop? A lot of people like the Mario Kart series. I'd certainly put the newer Mario Kart games up there, but I disagree with the older ones, to be honest. With the newer ones, they'd be on the Mount Rushmore. Like, you know, Mario Kart 8's a very special game. But Super Mario Kart, it's not guaranteed to be on my racing game list. I'm not saying it doesn't deserve to be there, but it's not on mine. Yeah. There you go, Eric. That's a well thought out list.
Okay, we got him fast, Mr. Driver.
Alright, we got one more level after this. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Please.
How you going, Aaron? It's great to see you. Thank you for being... I'm pretty good. 25 minutes left today. Looking for another win and getting a little bit of a buffer, hopefully.
More. Push it more. Great.
Yeah, well, no, it's not going to be the same because iRacing's 100% as a lifelike sim. This is not going to be a lifelike sim. This is going to be like pick up and play NASCAR, but still. Push it more. Alright, come on. We got one more turbo. We did it. Alright, one more level left, guys. We're gonna dig deep here. Look at me, if I do say so myself, babe, I think I'm a pretty good copper.
Okay. You're under arrest on suspicion
You're under
of
arrest on the
kidnapping.
suspicion of kidnapping. And so Aaron says, I haven't seen you for a while. I melted my dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. I know how that feels. I'm streaming off my gaming laptop right now.
Let's go, Mr. Driver.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I haven't replaced mine either yet. It is. That's what I said, Chris. But it's not going to be the same as iRacing. That's what I'm saying. Like, iRacing is a complete 100% lifelike replication and sim. And what the console game's going to be is like for casuals or like intermediates at least. Anyway, it's not going to be the same. It's not actually bringing iRacing to console. There's a difference. That's what I'm trying to say. I might need a boost here with a turbo. Alright, we got it. Yeah, we are almost there. I think we're almost there. Dude, we're almost there. Come on. We're gonna have 4 turbos to get the final boss. Let's freaking go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fucking hell, man. What a waste. Ah, come on. Damn, yeah, I don't know what the chances are of knocking this guy over without any more. Dude, this is so hard. This is the final boss, everybody. Trying to do this without using any more credits. But I'm not allowed to use any more credits. Coming it close. Dude, it's so close. Oh, come on. Like, probably 2 more hits here with 10 seconds left. Oh, shit, I'm done. I'm done. I don't know if there's any chance I can get him now. It's going to take 1 more hit. Oh. Fucking hell. He only had 1 more hit left. I really want to put Chrissy Smith on the cunny list for distracting me there, to be honest. I'm sorry, Chris, but I do. There you go. Oh, well. Yeah, it's a close week this week, babe. It's a close week. Aaron says you'll be back later. You just ordered a newbie from Aftershock. End of financial year sale. Hey, congratulations, man. You'll have to tell me the specs when you got time. We already did Dragon Buster, so we're going to spin again. What do we got? Alright, we got Russian Attack beat 2 levels with 2 lives. It used to be 1 credit, but now we're only allowed to use 2 lives. So this one's going to be like really, really intense. Russian Attack, 2 levels, 2 lives. It means rush in attack. I'm not saying Russians are attacking us, for the record. This is called rush in attack. Fucking hell. Anyway, moving on. Yeah. Moving. And so Nick says, do you watch the Worlds Collide events? Honestly, I don't watch any AEW now. Oh, hang on. You're talking about NXT. No, hang on. Is AEW Worlds Collide or is NXT Worlds Collide? No, AEW is Forbidden Door, isn't it? Yeah. No, I don't, bro. I'm casual. I just watch Raw. I just watch SmackDown. and I just watch the main roster pay-per-views. I am curious to see the whole AAA thing, but suck the nuts. Lick the bow. Yeah, NXT and Triple H, yeah. So I don't know if Alberto Del Rio going to be on the show or not, but it's not looking like it. Yeah, a lot of people think bringing Alberto back is a conflict of interest. I wouldn't be surprised if they test the water and put him on the card though, just to see what would happen. You think a Bloodline member is... You think so? I don't know. Maybe I should check out Worlds Collide. Maybe. I mean, I am curious about how it all works out, so... Maybe I should. We got 2 lives to do the next level, everybody. Yeah! Oh, really? Look at me. So popular. No, I'm just joking. Oh, OG again. Thank you, man. That's now half a shoey. OG just dropped a very generous 10-pounder. And you need to get some sleep. Oh, that's a bummer. No, that's okay. If you need to go to bed, I'll make sure that you skip the queue tomorrow. For whatever Wednesday. I understand it's very late in Ireland. So when you come back tomorrow, I'll make sure you skip the queue and we'll get Batman Returns on for you. That's easy. It's going out to you, OG. I mean, you, G, not OG. Well, he's an OG, but yeah. Thank you so much, Al. Well, you get that rest. We'll see you tomorrow and we'll hook you up, eh? Megan! How you going, Miss Forshy? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you're doing great. And, oh, there you go. Well, fuck, we're gonna pause the clock. We're gonna pause the clock, get a little hype up in here, because Tony dropped a $20 super chat, and now Chris has added an extra half to that. Yes, let's get some hype in here. Hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up, hands up. Oh, and the bartender. Oh, she looking at me. We'll wait till we'll put the camera back on so they can see you doing it, so they not think I cheat. Oh, and the bartender. I'm glad to hear that you're doing so well, Meg. We've missed you around here. Can you please tell me what is happening in your life? I think we are long overdue for a cat. Did you just yawn on the stream? Did you just yawn on the stream? Don't make me put you on the list.
Oh, you put on the list for yawn, you have too many, babe.
Alright, we got the clock paused at 17 minutes to go. And we're pouring the first shoey. Thanks to Outlaw, to Tony, to Chris. And also to Skyfall for all the support over on YouTube today. Yeah, all at the same time. So we got a shoey and a half now. She pouring that thing. Tell everyone what we're drinking today. Alright. Okay. Yep. Thank you very much, beautiful. How you going, Joey? It's great to see you. We'll be back after these messages. All these... There you go. To drink some of it out of this. Yeah. Zach says, how are you? How is bartender Moey going today? Yes. There we go. We'll pour a little bit of it in this shoe. Just so I do some. Cheers, everybody. I do the rest of it out of this just because it's so much easier. All right. And so Megan says, not a lot. I'm single again. He didn't want to support your sobriety. Fuck it, you don't need some alcoholic knob jockey like me. Fucking find someone that's right for you, Megan. Fuck him. Megan's like, I met someone, I'm single again, he didn't want to support me because I don't want to drink. Fuck him. What do you think about that, babe? Let's get a chick's point of view. So Megan met a man, and she's been improving her life. She doesn't drink anymore, so big congratulations to Megan. But now he doesn't want to be with her anymore because she's not drinking.
Sure.
Yeah, she said, let him go. Fuck that guy. Yeah. We're sorry, Meg.
Oh,
All right, yeah, we're gonna finish this. Yeah, that's all right. I'll fix it. Yeah, sorry, Meg. It's dating's not easy these days, is it? There's always, you know. We're both fortunate because we're both just really easy. But a lot of people, we talk about this all the time. Some people are just not easy. Yeah. There you go. So Aaron says, drinking a beer with you, mate. I appreciate it. I just saw your stats. That's it. You got a 5,000 series, hey? Wow. How much did that set you back, if you don't mind me asking? You got a 5,000 series. When I upgrade, I'm probably going to stick with a 4,000 series for now, just because I'm on a little bit of a budget. But we'll see how that goes. So I've got to beat this level with only 2 lives, don't forget, guys. Hey, going Zyrus, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Poor Meg. I'm sure there's someone better out there for her. Yeah, it's rough. Hope you're doing great today, by the way, Clifford. Alright, there we go. Everybody sucking everybody. I think we're almost up this tower gauntlet. So Megan says you feel like a failure at life. I don't think you're a failure at life. You've improved your health and quality of life by not drinking. I mean, I don't know in what universe that's not improving. I think you're being very hard on yourself, mate. I think you're being very hard on yourself. I think what you probably need is just a sense of purpose. I'm not talking necessarily career-wise, just something outside of what your 9 to 5 to do, whether it's a hobby or a passion project or something, just to make you excited to wake up every day. I think it could just be a matter of finding a hobby or a new group, you know. As awesome as we are here at One Coin Only, it's probably not enough by itself. But, you know, just something to just give you that buzz every day. How you going, Kid Jax? How was your breakfast? Fantastic. I can't believe we just passed that. I just passed that without dying and completely no-sold it. That's awesome. Look at me! How you going, Rissa? Lovely to see you guys. We got Rissa in the house. Games by Gamers in the building. Look at me. All right, we're on now 8 and 6. Oh, we have a beat or eat it on our hands, everybody. We have a beat or eat it on our hands. 14 minutes late. Megan says I wake up depressed. I'm not an expert on this stuff. Super Mario Kart, win the Mushroom Cup, the 100cc. Alright. I have to win the whole 100cc cup. This is what I've heard, and now I don't know if I'm hitting the mark, but this is what I've heard. I've heard depression is living, you know, worrying about and living in the past, and then anxiety is worrying about the future. This is what I've heard. I don't know how much on the mark I am, but if what I'm thinking is if you're depressed, maybe there's something that you're holding on to. Do you think there's something that you're holding? I'm not trying to psych you. I'm just trying to be a supportive friend. Forgive me. But yeah, I just want you to be okay and happy, Meg. I'm doing pretty good, Rissa. It's a lot going down like Charlie Brown today. We got the, yeah, this is, well, you know what? This is going to pretty much roll down the clock. That's the one advantage we got with this game. And winning it would seal the deal. Oh, well, that didn't really start too good, did it? That was pretty frickin' horrible. Derpty derpty derp. That was really frickin' horrible, but okay. I can never get the boost right, like, ever. Alright, well, we're making our way back up there. Oh, so you can never trust Luigi, though. He's a bit of a sly dog, that one. He's a bit of a sly dog. Oh, gosh, no! Oh, dude, fuck you and your mama. No. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe that just happened. Go, dude, at least give me a star power after that. That's a bunch of nonsense. Oh, dude. Oh, God, I need a star power. Dude, like, dude, really? That's the biggest bunch of nonsense ever. Star power, please. Alright, whatever. Dude, that's an absolutely horrendous start. Oh, dude. Megan says if I disappeared, no one would notice. No, I disagree with that strongly, Megan, because you haven't been in here for a very long time, and I've missed you, actually. I'll never forget all those nights that you were such a big part of our stream in the late night, going back to pre-COVID. We're going back to 2020 for this. I'll never forget those nights. And you have not been in here for a very long time, and I've noticed, so I miss ya. Yes. Yeah. Yes, it's all that. Thank you. Yeah, it's alright. It's all just about coming back now. The first race is always tricky coming from the back. See how we go this time. 11 minutes left on the clock. Jeez, isn't this a close week, mate? There's a possibility of one more. There's still a possibility that we have to tiebreaker this. It's looking a little bit more in my favor today, but the possibility for a tiebreaker is still there. I tell you what, we did have some tricky challenges on the wheel today. I feel like if I do win, I earned it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna rub it in, but I feel like if I do, I earned it. Oh. Oh, there we go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, dude. Well. See how we go here. Oh, perfect. That couldn't have come at a better time. Take that, Donkey Schlong, you asshole. Donkey Schlong going back down the field, yo. That's what's up. That's what's up. There it is. Yeah, Donkey Kong got... Oh, he got... Oh my god, did you see that? Look up there. Donkey Kong rubber banded back up to second place, even after a red shell. Look at that. Donkey Kong rubber banded and got back to second. Look at that. Hope you're doing great, by the way. How you going, Captain BS? Thank you, man. Dustin King as well. Dustin, I haven't spoken to you in a hot fuckity minute. How you been keeping, brother? I hope you're amazing. Appreciate you. Man, we got some OGs in here. Captain BS has come in. Dustin King has come in. Danny, always great to see you. Thank you for your positive comments, bro. Oh, man. Oh, you asshole. Oh! Oh, you fucking carny. Dude, you see that? What a crock of shit that fucking was. The biggest crock of shit ever. Ever, 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 ever. Ever, 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 ever. Oh, that was like some right nonsense. It's alright, now you watch Luigi probably gonna put the flour on me. No, it's alright. Yeah, that was a crock of nonsense. Oh, jeez. Oh, dude, I missed it. It's alright, it's not too late for us. It's not too late for us. We can still do this. It's not too late for us. We got 2 laps left. Probably better that it happened in the beginning, to be fair. It's all good. Oh, look at you, Donkey Kong, acting like you got skills. Whatever. Well, let's use the boost over here and, Oh, dude, fuck off. Suck my dog. There we go. I'm gonna get Donkey Kong here. Get Donkey Kong. There you go. Take that. Don't you rubber band back up there, Donkey Kong. Don't you even freaking rubber band back up. Alright, we got this. Oh. Oh god, Johnny. Jesse, good to see you. Jesse says, would you let a friend stay with you for at least 10 minutes when they think it has eyes and a snake? And I just saw that big cat's mouth. I don't know what the fuck she on about. Jesse's on some good freaking weed, I think. Always lovely to see you, Jesse. Thank you for coming in. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there you go. I mean, it's looking alright at the moment. Smoke weed every day. Yeah, the Thailand movie. Yeah, smoke weed every day. Yeah, we watched a series from 2017 about the opportunity of weed getting legalized in Thailand. And now, like, nearly 10 years later, Thailand's like, not Thailand, but the tourist areas are like Southeast Asia, Amsterdam. Like Patong, for example, weed shops everywhere. I don't think that's gonna last, though. Yeah, but, yeah. Yeah, but Patong Beach now, New Amsterdam. But weed every day. What date does the Switch 2 come out? June the 5th, Chris. So have you pre-ordered yours yet? Yeah, June the 5th. June the 5th. So I'll be picking mine up from Albert Street. That's where I pre-ordered. So I just have to catch a quick train to the city, pick it up, jump back on the train. So yes. Yeah, I got it from Albert Street. So I'll probably pick it up after the stream and then just stream it the day after it comes out. Then it'll give me a night to set it up, get it ready, all that business. But yeah, I'm excited for it, babe. I'll take it to Thailand with us too. Yeah. Yeah. You can play the new Mario Kart World as well when I'm not using it. Oh, you oh, good on you. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, hell yeah, that's what's up. I didn't really drift too much on this track. I didn't really need to. I mean, I'm not good at drifting anyway, to be fair, but I definitely didn't need to this time round. Dude, no way. Well, it's neck and neck. We gotta win. We gotta beat Donkey Kong to win the championship. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sean. A couple followers. First of all, congratulations on such a big followage. But yeah, a couple's people are wrong by a few hundred days because Facebook keeps messing up. Dustin says, I'll be waiting on buying a Switch 2 for the time being. I have a much bigger investment to pay off in the form of a $1,000 PC. Yeah, look, you know what, bro? Congratulations. That's probably not so bad. My Mikey just dropped a big 100 stars during the final race. It's all happening, brother. Thank you very much. Mikey, this is for you. I know this might be a little anticlimactic ending, but I may have just done enough to win Beat or Eat It this week. I may have just done enough. It's been close, but I may have just done enough. Let's see. Well, we got two minutes left. Thank you to everyone who supported today, guys. As I said, we still got half a shoey on layaway, everybody. You know, getting Rick drunk is a strategy to lose Beat or Eat It. How am I supposed to play games on a paint? It's an appropriate strategy. You say that, dude, you know, look, who knows? Who freaking knows? But I'm feeling pretty good this week. I mean, Moey's got the milk ready. She went to the 7-Eleven. She got the milkshake ingredients ready. Yes. I didn't end up getting... dude, Donkey Kong just keeps coming after me like a damn Terminator. He's hard, man. We got one more lap left. Look at him. Donkey Kong keeps rubber banding in the lead. I can't stand this guy. Alright, what do we got now? I didn't get Donkey Kong. I think I got... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, we did it. We did it! That's it. That's official. Unless there's sabotage, there is now no way I can lose. But I do need to spin the wheel one more time. So here we go. That is 9 and 6. And so yeah, we did. Wow, shit. The fate's in the community's hands now. All right, let's spin the wheel. As I said, we got. What are we gonna do next? We're gonna do Top Gun. No, Wonder Boy 3 Monster Layer. Beat 2 levels with 1 life on the standard setting. Okay, we're going to do Wonder Boy and Monster Layer. Look, we're just going to load this up as a foregone conclusion. But, Wonder Boy, Monster Layer. Here it goes. Let's go. Yeah, geez, that was close. That was really, really close. Yes. That's good. It's good for blue. That's like 150 in this day and age. But in 2025 numbers, that's like 150, babe. That's how much Facebook dropped. I was just telling Moey, having like 40 loyal viewers, and thank you very much on Facebook, by the way, is like having 150 back in 2021. Well, there you go, Josh. Josh, you are a cunny, bro. Josh says, now for the biggest heel flip in WWE history. Yours truly is paying for a reset and 3 losses. With the last 5, buy another beer on me. Love you. You know what? Oh my God. So what Josh just paid for? Okay, James, I've got some good news and bad news, my brother. This is some crazy shit. But let me show you what just happened. So Josh came through first, and I'm not underselling $100 of kindness, bro. Thank you, bro. God bless, and you too, James. Wow. But I'm going to show you what just happened. James just reset, and now this is big news, because Josh just paid for the reset and added 3 losses, okay? He paid for the reset, and he added 3 losses, right? But here's what Wildy Rug did afterwards. He came in with 2 wins. So, now look at that. Now, it looks like I've lost on the surface because I've got 2 wins and 3 losses. But here's the plot twist. Here is the plot twist. When the bell goes off, you're allowed to finish the game that you're on. And if we end up winning this challenge, we have a tiebreaker. I kid you not. This sounds like total bullshit and it couldn't have worked out any better. But Josh came in first with the reset and 3 losses. Then James came in with 2 wins. And now I can finish this and bring it to a tiebreaker. That is fucking nuts. Dude, what is the chances of that? But first of all, we're gonna go into absolute beast mode for our brother Josh and James for their incredible level of support. Like, here we go, boom. And we're gonna do a shoey as well. Man, that couldn't... Dude, you can't make this shit up. Dude, you can't, Joshy. Josh says add another loss. You can't, bro, after the clock. Josh is trying to cheat. Josh is trying to cheat. Oh, my gosh. Joshy, my brother, if you want me to refund that 20 for you, I can. But look at this, man. I just want to remind you of the rules. Donation before the timer hits 0. So you can't donate. See over here? So you can't donate after the clock has run out. There you go. Joshy's trying to... Jesus. Fuck, man. Dude, I can't handle this. Willy Rugged Josh, jeez, what are you doing to me? Fucking hell. It's crazy. Oh, man. That's insane. Alright, well, what we're going to do is we're going to get Moey to pour the shoey, and then we're going to try and fight for the tiebreaker now. Yeah, well, we actually have to do 2 shoeys now, you're right. Yeah, so we've got 2 shoeys. 2 shoeys. So we're doing this one, and then we're doing another one. But I'll do the other one after the challenge, because I can't fit so much fluid in my body at once. I'm a human being, not a fucking camel. But yeah, no, we're going to do this one, then we'll do another one after this challenge. Man, I can't believe this. Dude, you can't make this. What was the chances of that happening? You can't make this shit up. Again, mad love to Josh and James, man. Incredibly generous. Cheers, guys.
Always.
But I'm not allowed. I'm going to have to do 2 levels without dying to bring it to a tiebreaker. You can't make this shit up. Well, I'm feeling a little bit buzzed now. Baby, can you please pour another one? Yeah, I have to do another one. He's pouring another shoey already. Dude, this... Hey, what's the chances of it working out like that? Yeah, like, I have to win this to bring it to a tiebreaker, because the rules state you can finish the game on once you're on once the timer goes off.
So what to do
So if you for example, so what happens is you've won 3 and there's 2 losses, the timer goes off, you still have to finish your game, because if you lose, then it come back to a tiebreaker again. So there's no winners or losers advantage, it works out the same. So let's just say you're 3 and 2 and the timer goes off, you still have to finish your game, because if you lose, it's a tiebreaker as well. So the only person it benefits is the audience, because there's always something on the line, you know? So the rule 100% benefits the audience, not the streamer. Yeah, which is why I really like that rule, actually. Yeah, because it prevents an anticlimactic finish. Yeah.
What an adventure.
Yeah, Moey's like, what an adventure week. I know. She's like, hey, go, Jason, good to see you. She's like, what an adventure week. Hey, go, Money Mac, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah. I think she's thoroughly entertained today too, guys. Look at you. This is all you, not me. Oh my gosh. Yeah. At the end of this level, I'm gonna skull the other shoey. Otherwise, I'll feel like I'm cheating. Oh boy. It's like the leftover fish we give to the dog. It's like numtang fish. Numtang. There we go. Alright, let's skull the other shoey. There we go. Oh, jeez. I feel like a frat boy who runs a lap of the oval, chugs a beer, runs a lap of the oval, chugs another beer. Like 21 again, babe.
Oh.
Jeez.
Just starting in Chiang Mai.
Well, we started not this
Last
December, the December before we started doing open bar. Josh started that.
Yeah.
Joshy King started the whole open bar thing in the Hong Kong in Chiang Mai,
Yeah,
and then
I think-
soon after that it started turning into shoeys. I can't fit any more in me. I've had too much coke. I have to wait. Sorry, babe.
He's like a big boy and he tried
Josh says, I really thought I had the sickest heel flip ever. Well, what you've done, Josh, is you've made this show close and the most entertaining thing on the stream possible. And so, between you and James, dude, a tiebreaker? You can't ask for, like, a potential tiebreaker. You can't ask for a better result on Beat or Eat It. And so just know that you've made so many people happy today. Maybe look, like me donation-wise, maybe not me durian shake-wise. How am I supposed to drink the durian shake after all these shoeing? I mean, like, bleh. Oh gosh, how you going, Walk? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. What console do I think is better, Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis? You know, I think objectively Super Nintendo is probably a better console, but with saying that, I play a lot more games on Sega than I do on Super Nintendo, so that's probably the answer to your question. How you going, Tony? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Bada bang, bada bada bang bang. As I said, we're just gonna get through this with no deaths, and then I have the tiebreaker, everybody. Now the boss in this level is actually pretty hard. It's a big freaking gigantic snake. Yes, the Eastern Brown. And so there you go, Captain BS has got a question for you, babe. What's the one food that you enjoyed watching Ricky eat during Beat or Eat It? Is there a food that you enjoyed watching me eat?
I'm not gonna enjoy to watch it.
Oh, see, what a wonderful woman she is. See why she's my girlfriend? She said, I'm not going to enjoy watching you be in pain. See, she not a cunny like you guys. Thank you, babe.
Hot as the after.
Yeah, she sees how much I struggle after the show sometime. Oh. There we go, it's a long level. Damn, I tell you what, you're getting a big tiebreaker potential here. Yeah, damn, that was like a right or die answer right there, wasn't it? That was a right or die answer. Yeah. She says that and look at the punishment. Hey, they've got a point. They're like, you say that, but look what you picked for the punishment today. Yeah.
Wait, that's one for the job, and after that is 10. So it's like I cut off work. After that, you
Oh, yeah. Dustin says, I've missed a lot in the last couple of years with the sushi milkshake. You know, that's still one of the worst challenges I've ever done. You know, we still bring that up, like, constantly. The sushi milkshake is pretty much one of the worst punishments I've ever done. The worm milkshake was pretty good. The worm milkshake was pretty close last year in your village. Jeff says, I'm sorry you didn't win, bro. Dude, we're almost up to the tiebreaker. What are you talking about? Dude, we're not done. We're fighting for the tiebreaker now. We're not done, Jeffrey. We're not done. I know cod liver oil's apparently no good, but dude, we're not done yet. We could bring it to a tiebreaker if we win this. There you go, we got the tiebreaker. I can't believe it, yeah. I can't believe it, it's a tie. I wonder what our tiebreaker game's gonna be. I have to scull the rest of this shoey before the tiebreaker game. This is incredible, yeah. It's a tiebreaker. So we're spinning for the tiebreaker game now. Once again, everyone, thank you for such a great day. Good luck. All right, what's our tiebreaker game today? And we can't do something we've already done. It's a tiebreaker game. What are we going to do? That is like one of... Dude, I feel bad for everyone. This is like one of the easier challenges on the wheel. We couldn't have probably... Oh, wow. I probably couldn't have gotten a better challenge. Snow Brothers with 1 credit beat level 10. So we're gonna... Dude. I mean... So say that now, no... Yeah. So no, we get 1 credit. We get 1 credit, not 1 life. It's 1 credit. Or put it this way. If I lose this challenge, then I deserve to lose beat or eat it. Because this is one of the best challenges I could have possibly gotten for a tiebreaker. Like dead set. It couldn't have, dude. Alright, we gotta beat 10 levels, 1 credit, so that includes the boss fight. And here it is, everybody. Okay. Alright. But we're on the regular dip switch settings here, by the way. So we haven't given ourselves 4 or 5 lives. Oh, sorry, guys. So yeah, we haven't given ourselves... Oh shit, hang on. I wasn't... Yes, we haven't given ourselves 4 or 5 lives here. So we got 3. We got 3 lives. We got 3 lives. So here it is. So 3 lives. Dude, I have to do this in 3 lives. So we really need to concentrate and focus here. Alright, there we go. That's level 2. 3 lives, baby. 3 lives. Stuck in my bow. Fine. I like the music, babe. Actually, like, whatever. But whatever. Alright, there we go. Come on, we can do it. Kid Jackson's like, yes, go. Yeah, it's like the snow, but it's pretty much like a bubble bobble. When I was a kid, look, you know what, I'm not gonna lie, I probably have more of an appreciation for Bubble Bobble now. Especially since it came out like 4 to 5 years earlier in this. But when I was a kid, I preferred this one over Bubble Bobble. Oh, I'm honestly snobbed Bubble Bobble when I was a kid. And we got a chill bang over here. Sucking on the ball. Alright, we got this. Oh, push the snowball. What's wrong with you? There we go. Yes. I'm not going for points, I'm just playing for survival here. I'm trying to be very careful. Okay, so, Mr. Headlock Gaming, seriously, you are such a subtle troll. Seriously, Mr. Headlock Gaming, please follow him on YouTube, even though he's being a little bit cunny today. He's the world's best Mortal Kombat player. D-Wayne's coming in. He's saying, Snow Brothers is cool. Have you ever played Sword Fight, bro? This fucking guy. Why don't you go sword fight with your cousin? There we go. This guy. Sword fight, bro. You spend too much time in the public male's bathroom. Yeah, he likes to cross streams, correct. I always had this problem with D-Wayne back in 2020 crossing streams. Bayron says, I'm in a great mood today, so who's going to be the first one to mess it up? Don't look at it like that, bro. Dude, we've got the power up here. I've just been patient. I've been taking my time. This is working out at the moment. Where are you going? No, no, you've been. Yeah, D-Wayne plays Custer's Custer's Revenge and beat him or eat him every night. He told me. He told me. I know what your favorite Atari games are. You sick, damn it. Well, I deserve that death. Look at you, D-Wayne. Don't make me put you on the list. You distracted me. If I end up losing Beat or Eat It this week, it's your fault, Cunny. That's your fault. Suck it on the balls. Hey, so Payron, no, I've never beaten Cuphead. The best I could do is get up to the 3rd island. I suck at Cuphead, bro. A lot of people are like, Rick, you're really good at Cuphead. Yeah, maybe better than the average person, but I'm still not good enough to beat it yet. Like, I would look at it like this. I'm better than the average person at Cuphead, but I'm not really good enough to stream it, if that makes sense. But I do it anyway, because people like to see me suffer. Alright, I think this is it. So we got 2 lives to do the boss. This is it. It comes down to this, guys. We have 2 lives to the boss. It comes down to this. It comes down to this. We gotta beat this spiky head bastard. Alright. There we go. We gotta beat the spiky head bastard. Come on, bro. Come on. Oh, dude, come on, he's nearly dead. He's totally nearly dead. Dude. Dude. Oh, look at that! With 1 life left, look at that!
I thought you died. I thought you died.
Oh, I came down to the last life. Oh my god. Oh man. Dude, Joshy, I feel so bad, man. Like, seriously? And I know Josh's heart. And like, he wanted to support his boy. I get it. But I still feel really bad. Because Joshy dropped a very kind $100 to sabotage me. And it didn't quite work out for him today. I think he's been incredibly, like, kind and supportive and gracious. Considering that it didn't work out the way he expected. And I just want to thank you again, Josh. It can't be stated how much of a good sport you've been about this today. So thank you very much. But it just goes to show... Sometimes in Beat It or Eat It, anything can happen. That is nuts. Captain BS wants me to do a rocket dance. I could do a rocket dance at the end, but then I have to shove her out of the way because I don't have any room. Well, actually, no, let's both do a rocket dance. No, we'll both do a rocket dance. I'll sing the song and then we'll both do it. No, stay there. Flying so high above the world, I never thought I could be so free. I'm one with the birds, and magic is all I see. There we go, ready? Ah! 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 Ah!
Like a Mikosimo.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh man. That was actually really Oh gosh, yeah, dual rocket dance. Yeah, we need to clip that. What time is on the clock? 2:33. 2:33. Dual rocket dance. There you go. Guys, I'm actually about to take I've probably got time to do 3 whatever Wednesday requests because I've got to meet a guy pretty soon. So I'll be able to take 3 whatever Wednesday requests as a head start in a second. Can you just cover the stream for me while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
And then I'll take a few. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little bit of a bonus head start.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna start whatever.
Yeah, just
Okay. Hello again, everybody. Hello, Kid Jackson. Good to see you. Dash. Atel. Hello, Chris Oko. And Nike. Captain BS. Yes. Yes. How was that? It's so fun. My God, babe, Aaron said, find him a wife. Are you sure?
I don't know. Do you have anybody in mind?
Look like oh my friend is crazy.
Well, we know some nice people and we also know some crazy people. Unfortunately, most of the nice people have boyfriends. There's probably a reason for that. Oh gosh. Alright. We guys, I'm gonna take a few whatever Wednesday requests as a bonus to get a head start. Is there like 3 or 4 people today that want to get a whatever Wednesday request on? Just anyone want to get a whatever Wednesday request on as a bonus? Admiral wants Top Gear on Super Nintendo. You got it, man. Admiral Top Gear. Yeah, you no worries, bro. And Nighthawk wants Castlevania. Yeah, no worries. And Captain BS wants Slice by. That's it, guys. Sorry, guys. That's all I can fit in today. As I said, this is not whatever Wednesday. This is just a bonus to get in early. Sly, Spy. And then Sean wants Die Hard Arcade. Alright, cool. Sorry, Tony. I'll make sure you skip the queue tomorrow for the actual whatever Wednesday. I got you. So sorry, everyone. I had to go first in best dress. Don't forget, this is just a bonus today. So we're going to start with Top Gear for Admiral. And alright, let's do it. Yeah, don't stress. Whatever Wednesday is actually tomorrow. We're just doing yes. Yeah. Alright. I actually have a save state from I think Brazil, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a save state here from Brazil, so. Oh, Mexico, yes. Well, let's go. No, that's okay, James, no problem. See how we go here today. Yeah, so we got Top Gear for Admiral. We got Castlevania for Nighthawk, Sly Spy for Captain BS, Die Hard Arcade for Sean. And the reason I'm doing a few head starts is because I'm now taking my morning week off tomorrow morning, because it allows me to get adequate rest for whatever Wednesday where I have to get up exceptionally early. So there'll be no morning stream tomorrow. That's why we're getting a head start after Beta Eat It now. Because I have to wake up very bloody early Aussie time, so... Yes. Just allows me to be more energized for you guys tomorrow. Yes. And for those of you who are wondering where Sluzzies is, I'm finding another night of the week to put Sluzzies on, so stay tuned for that. I'm coming on at 6 PM tomorrow, and I'll be on probably for like 10 hours again, Sean, absolutely. I'll probably be on for 10 hours, all day. Yes. Man, what a fun day, guys. Man, that was incredible. What a fun day. That was absolutely nuts. I still can't get over how crazy that was today. I think as long as I don't use any turbos, I think I can get to the end of this race with a full tank of gas. I'm just being very careful to not use any turbos until the final lap. But I think I can make it. Yeah, 3. Oh, we're gonna be cutting it close. But I think I can make it. I really do. I don't think we're gonna have to pit. This purple car that we're racing against, he's gonna have to pit. I don't think we're gonna have to pit. It's gonna be the same punishment for 1 more week. As I said, the punishments carry for a maximum of 2 weeks. So it's gonna be the same punishment for 1 more week. And then, no more than 2 weeks. No, dude, I had so much fun. I couldn't believe it. That was incredible. Dude, man. How we got? Is this the last lap? It's the last lap, isn't it? Yeah, no, we got this. Dude, man, my head is spinning a million miles an hour now, eh? Oh, there you go. Michael says time to do some wacky chew. There we go. We did it. That was awesome. Fuck yeah. Bye, Michael. Thank you very much. What do we do for you this time? Here you go. Man, it's hard not to be hype after watching The Ultimate Warrior, hey? The spaceship and the rocket fuel. Oh, man, unreal. Alright, look, I love this. Have you noticed that the map, I don't know how much you guys know about Brazil, but that looks like Christ the Redeemer. Look at the track. The track is in the same shape as the Christ the Redeemer statue. It's yeah. Yeah. You leaving, are you, Jason? You gotta go? This big nutsack. Oh, well, I wonder how many races we're gonna get in the next circuit. We should be able to get to Japan in October. Yeah, dude, how you going? Good to see. I love Top Gear. How you going, Orlando? Good to have you. Orlando Deuce in the house. Top Gear is one of my favorite 16-bit racing games. I've got a lot, but this is definitely one of them. I even bought the Top Racer collection that came out about 18 months ago. I was very excited about that. Yeah. These big nuts. Da 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 da. Yeah. I think we should be able to get through this. I can't remember how many laps this race was. I better make sure I pay attention when we hit the... I need to use a turbo here. Oh, there you go. There's a couple nasty corners in this one, isn't there? There's a couple nasty corners in this one. Yeah, probably need to pick my spots better for the boost. Oh, we got the final lap now. Well, I've got 2 juices left. I need to work out where I'm going to use them. Oh, look at that. Dude, this is not so great, right? Right, we can bounce back here. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude, I'm so sick of these freaking back markers, bruh. These back markers today can suck a big lemon. Yeah, my race was definitely ruined by back markers today. Oh, God. Alright, well, we're up to Japan now, I think. I think we got the Japan tracks. Once again, Admiral, absolutely love this game. Thank you for the request. I don't know if you picked this, Admiral, because you love Top Gear, or if you know that I love Top Gear, or if you picked it for both, but this is an absolutely epic choice. Oh, it's a 7-lap race, a big one, he said. This is probably one of my favourite musics. How good, this theme absolutely slaps. Dude, I used to rent this growing up. The first time I ever played this game was probably in the early to mid-90s. I used to rent this game. Great memory for me. This was a rental. I think it must have been the mid-90s, because I didn't own a Super Nintendo till the mid-90s. I was renting it until then. So this was probably a rental for me mid-90s, I think. Anyway. Is there a California one? California what, Tony? Which one? What, oh, you mean, right, so, yeah, I think, the first circuit is the United States, and yeah, there is a San Francisco track, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yeah, there is. But we're past the American circuits already. Now we have to travel the world. We're well traveled now. Yeah, I mean, it absolutely slaps, doesn't it, Sean? Well, let's go in here and just fuel up now so we don't have to do it later, and then we'll be able to get to the end. There we go. So we're fueled up now. We won't need to do it later. We got some work to do. We're only in 11th place, but I mean we have what, 4 laps to make a move. 5. Well, shit. I mean that's fine. We got plenty of time to make a move here. I'm gonna use a juice now, and then I'll save the other one for the end. There we go. Nice wide open track here. I wanted to use it while early. So here we go. Good. Now, in order to qualify for the next race, you need to finish in the top 5. So I think we're going to be fine. We have plenty of time. I think every race in Japan after this is only a 3-lap race, so I think we should be able to knock them over. After this, we got Castlevania for Admiral. You think this game's gonna make you seizure? It could be it could be something else for sure. It's you know, not all racing games in the 16-bit era gave you that sense of speed, but this one did. This one definitely did. I would argue more so than Top Gear 2 did. This one feels faster. I don't know what chance we got to win this, but I'm going to give it my best shot. Now I've got no turbos left, so it's now in God's hands, everybody. It's now in God's hands. Oh. No, sorry. No, Nighthawk for Castlevania, sorry. Okay, forgive me. I am multitasking. I've had shoeies. There is going to be human error, okay? There's going to be human error. This game is for Admiral, and then Nighthawk has. And this is not the first time I've confused you two, and it certainly won't be the last time. I'm sorry, my homies. Get used to it. Get used to it, homies. This won't be the first or the last time. I told you, I'm the anti-streamer. Nighthawk, you're still in here, my brother, aren't you? It's gonna be interesting. I haven't played Castlevania Drunk in a while. This will be interesting. Well, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just clumsy. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm just clumsy. I don't do it on purpose. Man, I still can't believe how epic this week was. That was like one of the best episodes of Beta Eater we've ever had. Like, I'm not going to be like, oh, the best. But when we're talking about the top 5 episodes of Beta Eater, I think that qualifies. And keeping in mind that we've done this show for 6 years, I think that was in the top 5 Beta Eater episode. I can say that pretty confidently. That was nuts. That was crazy. Anyway, we won, everybody. We did it. We did it in the end. We did win. Give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I had someone. So basically, what I was supposed to do was to sell some games today. So I've got a couple PS5 games I don't play that I was going to flip to someone. And the guy said he already agreed on the price and said he was going to come over. And now he's trying to get a cheaper price. And I'm like, bro, you already agreed on the price. I'm like... So I don't like it when people do business that way. I might... Man, have you guys, like, so this is not me complaining, this is me coming up with another topic of conversation. Have you guys ever dealt with Facebook Marketplace before? I tell you what, Facebook Marketplace is a jungle and the Wild West all at the same time. Like, Facebook Marketplace, the amount of stories, man, people are freaking crazy on Facebook Marketplace, eh? Yeah. The thing is, I still recommend Facebook Marketplace if you're trying to flip things quickly, but at the same time, the amount of dicking and fucking around you get on Facebook Marketplace, I've never had so much anywhere else in my whole life. It's crazy. It's pretty nuts. No, it's not about me complaining. It's almost comical how much dicking around you get on Facebook Marketplace. There's always a story. So there's always a story. But anyway. There we go. I think we can fit in one more race. You have to figure. I thought I was going to be able to do more races than this, but these ones have all been very long. We've had a lot of long distance races today for some reason. It's been pretty crazy. Don't let me forget to pit either, Admiral, because you don't want to be running out of gas here either. Exactly, like, it's just, you know, I mean, you gotta have a little bit of empathy with people. Some people just literally don't know how to do business because they've never been taught. Like, I guess you gotta have a little empathy, but it's a bit scummy if it's deliberate, isn't it? So Nick says, don't read this comment, concentrate the road. Hey, Nikki, Cold Classic Gaming, don't you distract me, cunny, because Beta Eat It's over, we won. We're now doing a couple early head start whatever Wednesday requests. So that there's actually no reason to distract me. You don't have to be a cunny. You can just come in, say hello, and wait for me to get it straight. How you doing, Nick? Guys, we got Cold Classic Gaming. Probably the best variety streamer on the internet. And you have to check him out on Facebook every single day. Cold Classic Gaming. How you doing, bruz? If you can't tell, I've had a couple shoeies already today. If you can't tell. Can you tell? Alright, we're going to finish this race for you, and then we're going to save Admiral. Thank you very much. Yes. Got a 3-lap race here. Oh. Facebook, well, it's not Facebook Marketplace that's sketchy, it's the people on Facebook Marketplace that are sketchy. I get that everyone's broke and they want to get like a good deal in this day and age. That I can understand. I have nothing against that, but people just need to still have ethics when it comes to business. And they've got no fucking idea, eh? I like, this guy agreed on a price, said he was coming today. I'm like, no problem. I was like, Moey and I actually have plans after this stream. We need to go to the city and get new towels because we actually used every spare towel we had for this freaking, basically this plumbing problem we had until we got the plumbers over. So we need to stock up on towels. So we actually got plans today. I was putting them on the wayside to, wait for this guy, and now he's saying, oh, can you drop them off to me instead? Oh, by the way, can you do a cheaper price? And I'm thinking, and then he's dropping the whole, I've got a disability card. And I'm just like, dude agreed on a price, man. Said he was coming today, and now I'm like, fucking, bro. I'm just like, there's nothing wrong. There's a look, you know what? I don't mind haggling. There's a difference between haggling and lowballing. If someone's selling something for $100 and you're like, will you do it for 70 or 80? There's a difference between that and saying, I'll give you 40. Like, if someone's asking for something. So basically the other day I was trying to sell something for $150 and I got offered 60 for it. And I was like, we're done here. Good day. Like, that's what I literally wrote back. I said, we're done here. Good day. Like, dude, it gets to a point where you're insulting people. So I did my Willy Wonka impersonation. Someone lowballed me, and I was like, we're done here. Good day. Yeah. Let me write back to this person anyway. I'm gonna tell you guys what I'm writing back to this person live. Jeremy's here. His name is Jeremy. And my carers live that way. We'll get back to you when I ask them, would you drop it off? Or maybe you can ask them to pick it up. Hi, my friend. We already agreed on price. This is and time. And time. This isn't a fair way to do business. However, I am not a monster and have empathy for the fact that you have disability, because I'm not a monster. Ability. As a sign of good faith, I will give you $20 off, but you have to come get them yourself. I don't do delivery. There we go. That's what I wrote back. Fuck this guy, seriously. Alright, we got it. There you go. Yes, I'm conducting business. There you go. Yes. And that's my business. That business. There you go. This is going out to Nighthawk. Thank you. You just saw me conduct business live on one coin only. I don't. Yes. Well, I'm not. Yeah, I can't deliver. This isn't Uber Gaming. It's this guy. Yes. Dude, seriously. Dude, I think that was a pretty gracious response, to be honest. I let him know what he did was disrespectful, but I also let him know I'm reasonable. There we go. I don't think anything I said there was wrong. That was interesting. You never know what you're gonna see on one coin only, everybody. You never know what you're gonna see. Well, this really is a variety stream now, isn't it? It really is. You get reaction videos, you get vlogs, you get streaming, and you get business. All on one coin only, everybody. Dude, I don't mean to be really bold and polarizing with this comment, but in Australia, if someone says that they're disabled, they're probably disabled. I think in the United States, you go on disability if you stub your toe. There you go. I know that's a very polarizing statement, but I said it. We're gonna go this way. Dude, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for that one. Shit. Look what happens when you give me shoeies, everybody. JB Soul says, one day I would like to go to Tokyo. Dude, I'm just, dude, I mean, that's just, I mean, as an outsider looking in, that's what it looks like to me. Forgive my ignorance. JB Soul says, I want to go to Tokyo. Dude, well, my sister and family just got back from there and they loved it. I mean, they easily recommend it. Anyway, thank you, Nighthawk. We got this one for you. We got Sly Spy for Captain BS next. Great, you know what, Stevie Fields? We got that awkward silence in the chat now. I think I've just done career suicide. We got that awkward silence in the chat now. So hey go on Nikki Carter, thank you for coming in. Thumb Tacos is playing a Super Mario World ROM hack with Wii graphics. It looks pretty good. Oh, Nito! Well, good to see you, Nick. Thank you for coming in. Looks like me and Tacos are fighting for your attention lately. Yeah, Steve, it came down to a tiebreaker this week. It was absolutely nuts. It came down to a tiebreaker. Oh, whoops, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. Sorry, guys, I got distracted. Alright, we'll get out of here. It's like Tacos and I are fighting for, like, Nick Carter's attention. And Nick is like, hey, boys, you can both have me. Boys, it's okay. You can both have me. You can both have me. Yeah, it came down. It was pretty nuts. It was pretty much. So, what happened was, I was in the lead by a couple wins. And then Wieldy Rug and then Joshy Love basically fought it out at the end to add wins and losses. And long story short, it came down to a tiebreaker. It was pretty nuts. I'm just selling a small bundle of PlayStation 5 games. They're not AAA games, but I'm selling a small bundle of PlayStation 5 games. As I said, I'm selling most of my collection and things that I don't need. I'm trying to minimize my stuff. And get more money. Tough time. And as I said, the Sunbish army more than comes through for me, and because of you guys, I'm able to live. But, you know, by selling the extra stuff, I can do other things like upgrade my gaming gear and do whatever else I need to do as well, you know what I mean? So all I'm doing is thinking outside the box. But, yeah, no, it's just weird times right now. Finding solutions to trivial problems, as they say. And so Austin says, I never beat this game until I was an adult. Yeah. So JB Soul says, I want to go to the best shop in Tokyo, for example, and eat traditional Japanese sushi. I mean, there's probably a dime a dozen the amount of places you could eat that over there, eh? Yes. After this, we got Slice Fight for Captain BS. Captain BS, you're still in here, aren't you? Alright, as I said, we're just sneaking in a couple whatever Wednesday requests. I don't have, my morning off is now tomorrow morning, so I can get a nice big sleep for whatever Wednesday and stay energized for you guys all day. We're still on at 6 PM every evening for whatever Wednesday, which is why we're moving Sluzzies to another night of the week. I played a lot of sports video games, mainly racing games or cricket games, sometimes the odd basketball game. But my sports games were mainly cricket games or racing games for me. But yes. I do some baseball games, like I'm not a baseball guy, but I'll even say some baseball games just rock out hard. Oh, there we go. Old mate hasn't written back yet. He hasn't written back yet. But fuck this guy, I think I might just sell to someone else, eh? Fuck him. Yes. Yeah, screw that guy. Oh, he wrote back. Here we go. Yeah, he said, Jeremy says, yeah, that's okay. I'll come and get back to you. We'll come up on the train. Ah, well, I've got something very exciting to tell you. I didn't realize that was on NES, but I've got something very, very exciting to tell you, Steve. I think they just re-released the Little League Baseball series on Steam. So if you like Little League Baseball, you can actually download it on Steam and now play it on a PC or laptop. They actually re-released Little League Baseball on Steam. I would have a look at that if I was you. It looks pretty good. I was very tempted to get it for the stream. That's how good it looks. I haven't yet. Maybe when it's on a big sale, I might pick it up. But yeah, Little League Baseball. It's now on Steam. I'd check it out. Nighthawk says he'd like to go to China one day. Oh fuck yeah! You know, look, you know what? The political climate's a little bit here and there, but yeah, I'd love to go to China for all the history. I'd absolutely love to go there. You know, drones in China deliver people's food. I saw Spanian, who's a famous Aussie content creator. He went to a vending machine in China and ordered a meal, and it got delivered to him by drone. So they have these vending machines in China where you, like these kiosks where you can pick your food, and then once you picked your food, it gets delivered by drone. Have I ever owned one of those third world Nah, I haven't, to be honest, man. I'm trying to think of the weirdest console I've ever owned. I'm trying to think, but I can't think off the top of my head. So JB says you like California rolls. Yeah, I love California rolls too. They have to be really, really fresh though. When it comes to seafood and crab meat, it has to be like uber cold and uber fresh. And so there's nothing worse when you get a California roll that's not at a low enough refrigeration temperature. Like if I get a California roll, it has to be like really, really cold. Like yeah, like really cold. But yeah, no, I like California rolls when they're done the right way. They're great. Yes. You've been to China twice for your cousin's wedding. Well, that's pretty lucky. Whereabouts in China were you were? I know because of media and propaganda, China gets a little bit of a bad rap. But Shanghai is like a really, really futuristic, efficient city. Like, if you actually see videos of Shanghai, it is like a really efficient, futuristic city. Just saying. Oh, look at me! Falling down. Alright, cool. Once again, if you're wondering what we're doing, Beta Eat It is concluded for the day. We are doing some bonus Beta Eat It stuff, whatever Wednesday stuff today, everybody. Thank you for hanging around. Why not? Just look at whatever Wednesday head start as being bonus games today, so why not? We got some good choices. We got Castlevania here. After this, we got Sly Spy. And then after that, we got fuckity Die Hard Arcade. How many California rolls can I... Well, that depends, because you get the little mini rolls, but then you also get the long logs as well. So, it depends. I could probably eat, like, maybe 4 of the long logs before I started feeling like I was overstuffing myself. Like, the reality is I could probably eat 10 of them, actually, but... You know, I think 4 of them would be a reasonable lunch without overeating for someone my size. So Sean also loves the California rolls. Well, there you go, that's a question. Mount Rushmore or sushi roll? Mount Rushmore or sushi roll? Salmon and avocado. Sweet chili tempura. California roll, and I need a, and maybe the teriyaki chicken. There we go. Mount Rushmore of sushi rolls. That's a random ass question. Mount Rushmore of sushi rolls. That's a random ass question. I bet you weren't expecting that on the stream today. Yeah, no, as I said, I love California rolls, but they have to be really, really cold. Because there's nothing worse than tasting seafood and it feeling warm unless it's been cooked, you know what I mean? So, I love California rolls, they have to be really cool. It's a similar meat as the seafood sub at Subway. Yeah, California rolls are great. Man, everyone in here loves California rolls, eh? I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Kevin says, I can't do sushi. I had it once, didn't care for it. That's fine, bro. That's fine, Kevin. You stick to your fried chicken and cornbread. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Thank you, and James. Honestly, I can't thank you and Joshy enough for making it interesting. As I said, everyone I want to give a big thank you. Obviously, Chris and everybody else as well. But I'm just pointing out James and Joshy for just like, you know, Tony, Chris, UG Outlaw, but James and Joshy at the end, just making it a tiebreaker was just fucking unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I mean, I can't take for the credit for that. You guys did that. That was absolutely insane. Yeah, the sushi here is pretty reasonable price. In Australia, we got a place down the road where every single plate is $4.50 Australian, which is what, $2.50 US, maybe $2.75 US. That's a pretty reasonable price for a plate of sushi. So very occasionally, Moey and I will go down there if we can't be bothered cooking. But it's all right. And so this Jeremy guy says I'll come up on Saturday. He said he was gonna come and buy my shit today. Now he's trying to say Saturday. Fuck him. If I sell the games on him beforehand, fuck him. Oh, I'll come Saturday instead. I tell you right now, he ain't gonna come on Saturday. I'm gonna message him straight. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, mate. I will hold the games until Saturday for you. If you don't come on Saturday, I'll just move the transaction on. So it is up to you. Have a wonderful afternoon. There you go. There you go, business. Business, everybody, business. 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 You guys get to see one coin only on Facebook Marketplace Live. There you go. You get to see one coin only conduct business live on his gaming stream, everybody. Live business. Yes. Right, yes. No, fuck him. Who cares? As I said, it's not that I'm desperate for the money or anything. I'm just trying to sell my stuff to A, make up space, because I'm not renewing the lease here. There's so many problems with this apartment, and it's obnoxious how much rent they charge me to live here. So I'm out. So I'm trying to minimize my stuff. So I'm not at the point where it's desperate, but I'm trying to get rid of everything, you know what I mean? Dude, if someone offers me more than what he was asking for, I'll give him a warning. What happens if someone asks me? Well, no, I can't do that. I've got to have integrity. I promised him I'd hold it till Saturday. I've got to be a man of my word. I gotta be a man of my word. You gotta lead by example, guys. I gotta be a man of my word. Integritar is important to OneCoin only, everybody. I have to have Integritar. You think I'm moving into a penthouse? I can't afford that shit. What are you talking about? Oh, no. Damn, I forgot to say... Oh, son of a bitch. Well, what are you talking about? I can't afford that shit. You think I'm moving into a penthouse? I don't think you guys realize how tight for money every person on the planet is right now. I'm not crying poor, but I'm not rich either. Thinks I'm moving to a fucking penthouse. How much do you think YouTube and Facebook pays me, cunt? The Sun Bishami's very supportive. It's why I can do this full time. But I'm not fucking relaxing with, like, espresso martinis in a hot tub or anything. Like, Jesus. People think I live ninja's lifestyle or something. I might have to do the cunty road screen in a second, guys. I really need to pee, but I'll get to the end of this level first. There we go, we got it. Dude, I'm not a perfect person, James. I do try to do right by people, though. And I mean, this guy probably really is disabled, so I'm trying to have some empathy for him. But if he doesn't come on Saturday, fuck him. I'm done with him. He's got till Saturday. Yeah, I'll give him till Saturday and that's it. And then if he doesn't come on Saturday, I'll block him and he's out of my life forever. And so, no, I don't think you're an asshole at all, bro. For one, you've changed my life for the better, James. I don't think you're an asshole at all. And so Timmy's like, integrity. You've changed my life for the better. You might not think you're making a difference, but you are. Yes, the Slice Spy is going to be a good time, bro. It's a fun game. Probably more fun to play than what Bad Dudes is, to be honest. Hey, go on, Jared. Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're amazing. I'm curious to see him right back and yeah, anyway. There it is. Hold up. Wait a minute. Now, if you guys don't mind, I just need to quickly pee. I'll be right back. Did I have to do the milkshake? No, it came down to the tiebreaker. I got so freaking lucky today. I'll be right back, legends. Put me up, put me down, put my feet back on the ground. Pair on sending me some stars, it makes me happy. Yeah, go, jumbo, yeah.
Presenting sounds of the Sumbish.
My nuts.
All your favorite Sumbish hits in one incredible collection.
One coins balls. Informer, super calcilistic, espialidocious, licky boom boom down.
Get sounds of the Sumbish for just $9.99 on compact disc or double-length cassette.
I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, everyone's a carny.
That's more than 1 hour of full Sumbish hits.
Love is in the air, everywhere Rick turns around. Love is in the air, there's lots of beers to go down.
Then audition other great sounds of the Sumbish albums.
Oh, cunty, how I love thee. This game is an asshole. If you want to take a ride with me, we're going to play lots of shitty games on the stream. Oh, must be the shoey.
There's no minimum to buy. Cancel anytime.
Cafe Queen, giving me power from the coffee bean.
Sounds of the Sumbish is not sold in stores, so call now to get one coin's hottest hits.
Frosty, snowman, has 2 lumps of coal for balls. Jeff watched the one coin stream and then he got high. Happy birthday!
Call 1-800-SUMBISH or send $9.99 plus tree fitting.
Happy birthday!
Cunty Boulevard, Cuntyville.
Yeah, Jeff got high. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Cunty Road, take me home to the place full of assholes. You're a carny and a Sumbish. Take me home, Carny Road. Yeah, so deep, isn't it? So deep. Take me home, Canty Road, to the place full of asshole. Everybody's at the voodoo. Anyway. Yeah, I know. It brings a tear to your eye, doesn't it, James? That makes you want to cry more than Celine Dion's My Heart Will Grow On. Go on. That make you cry more than during a Celine Dion song. Yes. Boy. Now, we've played a lot of Castlevania lately. I'm probably going to have a rest from the first one for a while after this. I've played the first Castlevania game to death lately. I haven't done it on purpose. It's just worked out that way. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love this game, but it's like having too much Halloween candy sometimes. All right, we got this. What, you mean Norm from Cheers? You mean Norm from Cheers? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, that's a shame. I tell you what, a guy of his size with his habits, I mean, he's done pretty well to last as long as he has, if we're going to be honest. He's had a pretty good run, to be truthful. He's lived his best life. But it is a shame for the fan. And his family and friends and whatnot, but he's a big boy and he likes to drink beer. I mean, us types don't live until 90. Yeah, Kirstie Alley was a shocker for me. Here we go. Oh, we got it. Here it is. Yeah, it's a shame. There you go, look at that. No damage. That was alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you very much, Nighthawk. That was Castlevania. Castle-fuckity-vania. Now we are going to do a Sly Spy for Captain BS. Here we go. Sly Spy. Here we go, Captain BS. Thank you very much. So let's see how we do it with Sly Spy today. Here we go. Captain BS's request this time. Thank you very much, Nighthawk.
Welcome, Agent.
We're going to be 000. That's our security clearance today. You have to pick your call sign. We're Agent 000. Which is the emergency number in Australia, by the way. So you guys know, that's what the emergency number is in Australia. Oh, dude, really? Alright, damn, I was pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, we got this now. Let me double check what we have here. I might need to change dip switches. Oh yeah, no, that's okay. Alright, cool. Alright, we got it. I love the US A flag parachute. That's great. How good's the US flag? I'm kind of getting Living Daylights vibes from this for some reason. I'm getting Living Daylights vibes.
Great job.
Oh, damn it. Oh, shit. Hang on. There we go. Okay. What do I think of that knee blow? Dude, I really felt for Zoe Stark. It was, so, the thing was, I was expecting it because I saw the post on Facebook before I watched Monday Night Raw. And just when I was expecting it, and once I saw the moment happen, and Zoe Stark starts screaming, they did their best to cut it off from the footage as much as they could. But you could hear Zoe Stark like screaming and wailing in pain in the background, and I was just like, bro, it was very uncomfortable. I feel so bad for the poor thing. Like, she was in agony and tears going to the backstage area. Yeah, I feel for her. You know, her career's probably over now too, to be honest. She's probably not going to come back. Well, we don't know if she has yet. They haven't let her in. We don't know that she has yet. But, yeah, I feel for her. That was hard to watch. Well, this is made by the same people as Bad Dudes.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Yes. No, it was...
Great job.
Yeah, it was hard to watch. I feel so much for her right now. It was very hard to watch. Very, very unfortunate. But yeah, Danelle, we don't know yet. We don't know. I mean, look, she wants to be in Judgment Day. She kind of reminds me of a female JD McDonough. You know when JD McDonough was trying to get in with the Judgment Day for so long and he finally got in? She's like a female JD McDonough. Yes, it does remind me of Sean Connery playing Bond. Yes. Shake it, much better. Anyway. This is Commodore 64 Brannigan playing Bond. Where is Como, by the way? We haven't seen him yet.
Come out.
Come out! See, we got the bad. When you're in close, you get the bad. We got no bullets, so now it's like bad dudes.
Come out.
Look, it's like when you run out of bullets, it's just like bad dudes. I'm smelling a rat here, and I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. But yeah, I definitely smell a rat here, Kevin. So something's going on. Something's going on. My theory is they're trying to get another member for Judgment Day because someone's gonna get kicked out of Judgment Day. The question is who? So someone gonna get kicked out of Judgment Day, I think. A cheap ass nuggets from a cheap ass home. Well, I mean, Roxanne Perez could have bought Dominic a Rolex, and instead she got him nuggies. Possibly she's a cheap ass hoe, or she could just be being thoughtful. I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge. Yeah. But Raw wasn't terrible. Oh, dude, sorry guys, I lost concentration for a sec. Raw wasn't terrible this week. Raw was okay. Raw at least this week, I think, was better than it has been lately. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have seen Dominic Mysterio's interviews, but like when he's on Chris Van Vliet or anything else, he always makes a fuss of how much he likes chicken nuggets or chicken tenders. And Dominic Mysterio's made a point of always saying if he could eat nuggets for every single meal, he would. So he's a chicken tenders, chicken nugget, like he could eat that for every meal and be happy for the rest of his life, he basically said. So, Judgment Day is stale now. Like, honestly, Dominic Mysterio is the standout of that group. Dominic Mysterio is the standout. I don't know what it is about Dom, because his physique is absolutely terrible. But Dominic has got some kind of it factor. I don't know where he got it from, but Dominic Mysterio, for whatever reason, has some kind of it factor. And he's the standout of that faction, so it makes me think they're going to kick him out, and then they'll eventually disband. There's definitely something about it, Dirty Dom.
You die.
You die. Oh, we're going to take on some tigers here. Alright, lions and tigers and bears. From his father, Eddie. Yeah, he like cheap to steal. Imagine if they did a storyline where Dominic Mysterio turned out to actually be Eddie's kid. Angie, you're a hoe. Imagine if Dominic actually ended up being Eddie's kid. Angie, what have you been up to? Oh my god, Angie, what did you get up to, Angie? What did you get up to? How could you do this to Ray Ray?
Great job.
Oh, we gotta go down, okay. It's a good game, hey Captain BS. If Eddie were still, yeah, dude. That storyline is never gonna happen. Simply the fact that Eddie is dead and Ray wants to honor Eddie forever. So for that reason, the storyline will never happen. But if he was alive, probably. Damn, there's so much going on here. So Crying to Kibble says, isn't durian considered delicious? You guys didn't read the description. So, when it comes to is durian delicious, the honest answer, it depends. Cheap and nasty durian smells bad and tastes feral. Premium durian, which you have to pay an asshole for, it is actually alright. So the honest answer is it depends. But the punishment wasn't just durian anyway. The punishment was durian, chili paste, and an English muffin blended into a milkshake. But some cunnies don't know how to read the fucking description. Hope you're doing great, Crime to Kibble. Yes. There we go, we got him.
Job.
You know people are really, really picky when you're doing durian for a... Give me 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry guys. Jeez, I'm all over the place today. That doesn't help the fact that I had so many shoeies, forgive me. Damn, I'm being really clumsy. Let's put more credits in. More credits. Yeah, you know people are really picky on punishments if durian's not a good enough punishment. Almost there. Yeah, it smells like Cardi B's britches. I mean, honestly, so what happens is, anyway, to get back what we were talking about, if you have durian in Thailand, what happens is it's actually graded. And so what happens is they actually have fruit shops that only sell durian. Like, they literally in Thailand have durian only shops. And they'll be graded. They'll be graded by like an A, a B, a C. They'll also be judged based on how ripe they are. If they're overripe, that's when they usually stink. I accidentally got Moey, a premium durian once, long story short. And that had hardly any smell. And it had a wonderful creamy custard texture. But then we've also had like cheap durian at the market, which has smelled like rotten pawpaw and had really, really horrendous texture. So, yeah. Anyway. Damn it, the fatties take a couple extra bullets, huh? Fatties are taking a couple. Oh, we got the golden gun. Look at that. The fatties are taking a couple extra bullets today. Damn, this game is hard as balls. There's so much going on in this game, eh? Alright, so do we keep going up the ladder or what? I think so. So we just go up here. The music's stuffed up at the end here, forgive me. I don't know why the music glitched out, Captain BS, but it's all good when the show goes on.
Come out! Come out! Come out!
Dude. Alright, we got him. So this must be the final boss gauntlet before the final boss. So, alright.
No!
Dude, I tell you one thing I'm sick of doing is dying every 2 fucking seconds. Alright, let's... Alright, we got it. It's a great game, I'm just not great at it. The angles that these enemies jump on is... Fuck, man. It reminds me of those lions in the Turtles arcade game on NES. What do we got here? The hat guy. Yeah, we'll just shoot him from a distance. That should be relatively easy. Alright. And, alright, we got this. And I think this is the final boss. So how do we get past this? I'm just trying to figure it out. We just gonna try and get that before. Alright, well I don't have any bullets left. So I just need to slide kick this to oblivion, I guess. Dude, right in the face in that dictator. Look at that. We got that dictator right in the face. Oh look, Ronald Reagan's very proud of our efforts, everybody. He's very proud of our effort. Alright, there we go. Look, he's got bitches and everything. Alright, cool. Alright, we are now going to do Die Hard Arcade for Sean. You're still in here, Shawnee Sean? This will be our last whatever Wednesday request until the proper show tomorrow. We'll be on at 6 PM, everybody, just so you know. And good to see, man, I'll tell you what, Dustin, it's so good to see you still in here, brother. Thank you for being in here today. We appreciate you hanging out. You can see we're still doing our thing here, bro. Alright, let's finish it off. Yes. I'll give you a little bit more volume here. Yes. Thank you, Captain BS. Thank you so much. We got it done. Alright, we're going to try and turn the volume up here a little bit. It's a bit quiet. Yes. Yeah, man, it's been great to have you guys. As I said, it's been a bit of a mixed bag tonight. I've got good news. In about 40 minutes, I've got a guy coming after all to buy some different game. So I'm actually going to meet someone after this game is done. I was actually going to look at doing another couple requests, but I've got someone picking up some games after this now. So at least someone's coming through on Facebook Marketplace today. Yeah. It's a good game. What do we do? Punch. Oh, I pressed the jump button. Whoop, fail. Fail. Yeah, you have a good one too, Nighthawk. We'll see you tomorrow for a massive, we'll see you tomorrow for an absolutely massive, whatever Wednesday legend. Looking forward to it. What do we do here? Okay, no special quick time events. Still love quick time event, said no one ever. Oh, bro, look at this. It's our big boom boom gun, everybody. Man, this thing is a monster. I love it. This missile launcher's still got 2 missiles left. Well, that just made the game really easy for us, didn't it? Oh, look at this. This is Mongo, everybody. Well, we got Mongo over here. Telegram for Mongo. Telegram for Mongo. Telegram for Mongo. Telegram for Mongo.
I don't care about the swamp members. Where is the president's daughter? Find her and bring her to me.
Telegram for Mongo. Oh, damn it, really? What we got here? There we go. We actually missed the fire truck for a change. That's alright. It's nice to actually pass a quick time event for once. Well, let's pick up this big boom boom gun. Dude, come on, mate. I'm trying to pick up the boom boom gun. It won't let me. Oh, fuck off, mate. Boom boom gun time. Boom boom gun. Yes, they can't get me now. Great. This is like one of my least favorite areas. But yeah, we're doing okay here. It's fine. But yeah, this area kind of low-key sucks. Oh, dude, fucking stupid water, motherfucker, bitch. I still have the wins and losses up. Well, fucking excuse me, Sean. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, Cunny. I'm fucking sorry. Excuse me. I am so sorry for the inconvenience. There we go. There it is. Look at that lariat. That was a great wrestling lariat. Look at that. That was a great lariat. I don't know if you guys noticed, but these guys were taking a pee before I came in, and they actually shaked it more than 3 times. Did you guys? Am I the only person that noticed this? They actually shaked it more than 3 times. Just wondering if you guys noticed that as well. Oh, look, we just knocked out Cindy Brady. Look at that, Cindy Brady just went flying. You know, we just knocked out Cindy Brady for tattletaling, everybody. She tattletailed, so she got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, I mean, it's true. She got gone. You know, to Cindy, when you tattle on someone, you're not just tattling on them, you're tattling on yourself. And by tattling, you're saying, hey, I'm a tattletale. Now, is that the tale you want to tell? I never thought of it that way. I don't know. I don't know if you guys remember the Brady Bunch movie. Now, is that the tale you want to tell? There you go. We got Mike Brady there with the life advice.
Haven't you killed them yet? Police are moving in. Now get to the lobby. Get her out of here. Why isn't that safe open yet? Where is that girl? Just find her.
Let's go. I think we're just about to make our way onto the roof. Kind of similar to the Die Hard movie, albeit a little bit different. It's crazy how you have like a 9mm gun and it still takes like 20 shots to kill somebody. Look, I get it, it's only a 9mm, but like, I mean, usually 2 or 3 shots will do the job. Like, it's like 20 shots in this game. Like, really? Like, dude, they must be cybernetic organisms or something. Oh, look, she's wearing white. It's not even Labor Day, everybody. Yeah, it does kind of have a similar look to State of Emergency, doesn't it? That game was pretty wild. You know, I back when I used to do PS2 requests, I actually did State of Emergency a couple times on whatever Wednesday. Keeping in mind that was a good 5-6 years ago, I'm not gonna lie, something like State of Emergency now. Dude, I mean, you know, it's 2025. Someone's gonna get triggered by that shit, Steve. Let's just call a spade a spade. I mean, you and I know the difference between reality and make-believe. Yeah, exactly, like... Yeah, dude, right? Dude, I mean, as I said, I've streamed it a handful of times over the years for whatever Wednesday way back in the day. But I'd be hesitant to do it now, because there are people waiting behind the scenes to have a university march, I think. People are just waiting to have a university march about me. Well, I streamed it. And I got away with it, but I wouldn't do it now. I did it back in 2019 and 2020. And really, it's not really any different. So the only difference really between State of Emergency and Grand Theft Auto is the focus is all at these like shopping malls and locations to unleash havoc in a public place. Whereas like in Grand Theft Auto, you have all that, but you actually have to travel to these places. It's not like the whole game. Whereas in State of Emergency, it is the whole game. But I mean, you practically do the same thing in both.
Taking you so long to get rid of those swamp
Hey, God, Nikki
guys.
Lagrosso, how you doing?
Damn you.
Yeah. As I said, I had no issue putting it on 5-6 years ago, but if I put it on now, I'll have to go back on YouTube and see if I still have. I don't think I'd find a video with that game, actually. I'd have to go through the Whatever Wednesday stuff. I wonder if D-Wayne ever did it here too. So now we're taking on like the greenhead snowflakes now, and then we got this. I don't know who this dude looks like. I'm trying to put my finger on who that dude. He kind of looks like Sully from Commando. So we got Sully from Commando here, and then we got Foxy Brown over here. So we got a few movie cameos going on. Oh. All freaking happening, guys. Yeah, let's get down. It's a good game. Takes just shy of a half an hour. I never thought Die Hard Arcade ever outstayed its welcome. It's a good one. How you going, Patrick Capecchi? I hope you're absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here today, buddy. Appreciate you. Hey, how's life? You've been cleaning the house. You literally are doing a little bit of spring cleaning. It's still spring where you're at. You literally are doing the spring cleaning. That's all good. You think they should make a Cheech and Chong arcade game? What are you going to do? Run around the level taking bong rips? I hope you're doing great, Larry. Oh no, Damo says he's about to have his CT scan for a hernia. And they're probably not going to operate because I'm such a... double F dark chocolate eater. I don't know what the fuck that means, bro. Can you elaborate for me? Sorry to hear about your hernia, bro. That's, it sucks. You know, I gotcha. Hey guys, James, thank you for hanging out. What game is this? This is Die Hard Arcade, my brother. Baby, we still got to go to the city. Yes, we are getting someone come over after all. He'll be here as soon as I finish, then we go to the city. We have adventure today. We have to get towels. Yes. Damn, this is an annoying noise, isn't it? I don't know if this is the emulator or the actual level. I think the noise will be gone once we leave this, Was this on console? This was only on the Sega Saturn. Good question. This was only ever on the Sega Saturn. MB Professor says Durian Milkshake is so delicious. You didn't read the whole description, bro, so fuck yeah. I'm sorry, but you didn't read the description. You didn't read the description, so that's all I'm acknowledging you with now. I'm not gonna lie, I have had like a durian milkshake with ice cream and milk by itself, and it's not bad, but you didn't read the description, so fuck yeah. If people want to make an argument that my challenge is not hectic enough, you could at least read the description first.
Someone help me!
So over ignorant people. What is some? I did it for the rock. I did it for the people. Ah, shut up, you thong-wearing fatty. That one, Nick. What will you do now? Oh, punch button. Oh, I missed. Yeah, the Canaanites. Yeah, that was a really funny promo, wasn't it? The Canaanites. And I also used to like it when Rock would come out in Raw and make fun of the Big Show. And he also made fun of Canada and talked about how the Maple Leafs sucked. That was a classic promo as well. I think his three best promos were the one before Armageddon. I did it for the Rock. And then he also had that promo where he'd always make fun of the Big Show, like, and then he made fun of character. Oh, and I think the Rock concert where he was making fun of Vicky Guerrero. I don't think we can go to sleep on that one. When he did Eric Clapton, You Look Horrible Tonight. That was great too. Yes. Yes, the Vicky Guerrero song was fantastic. When we go, it's funny. There's when we go to Chiang Mai, there's been this girl there for the last couple of years. She's like a high school student. And when you go to this certain food market, she's there every other night, and she hasn't changed her set list. You go and eat dinner at the food markets in Chiang Mai, and then there's this young girl that keeps playing You Look Horrible Tonight, but she plays the nice version. But yeah, she keeps having a box out that says this gig is paying for my schooling, and it's just like, I think she's gonna be 30 and still paying for her schooling, if you get my drift. We're almost out of here. We're almost done, homies. Yeah, he did. That's right, Goldberg beat The Rock for the belt, didn't he? I'm pretty sure Goldberg beat The Rock, didn't he? Yeah, Goldberg's initial runs in WWE started off well, then it went flat very quickly.
This whole building will explode in 5 minutes. But you won't live to see it anyway!
This is it, guys. Last boss. Oh, we got bullets left. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I didn't realize we could bring our gun to the old new area. That's alright. We got bullet. Oh, dude, I just got killed by a desk, everybody. Look at that. Just got killed by a desk. Dude, I can't get him. Dude, I shot him like 10 times with the gun. He's still got full health. What the hell's going on here? Dude, I shot him so many times with a gun. He's not dead yet. Ugh. Killed by a desk. I know, right? Now you've seen everything. Phew. Yeah.
Damn you.
He's like, your bullets are useless. Yeah, I think he's a cybernetic organism, hey. Because this is an old guy. This is a grey-haired old guy that's moving like a 22-year-old. Like, to be honest, let's be honest. He's moving like a 22-year-old ninja, and he looked like an old man. Damn it. Yeah, well, yeah. There it is. Thank you so much, Shawnee. My legends, I want to thank you so much today again for such an amazing day. And I'm sorry I can't stay on for a little bit longer, but I do have other things I need to do. The good news is I'm going to be on for 100 million hours tomorrow, or whatever Wednesday. So I'm ready to take your request, your legend. It's going to be a good time. But yeah, I'm a little bit overexcited and drunk thanks to you guys. What an episode of Beat or Eat It. Thank you for coming back and making it a success. Everybody, I've still got the burps here. I'm going to take care of everything and also make a little bit of content as well later on in the day. So, with that being said, I want to see if Thumb Tacos is still on. I would love to give Thumb Tacos a raid if we can before we go. So let's see if Thumb Tacos is still on. Taco's still on. I don't think Thumb Tacos is still on, unfortunately. Let's have another look. Thumb Taco. Thumb Taco's still on? No, Thumb Tacos isn't on. That's okay. I'll bounce on YouTube then. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, legends. Now, my friends on Facebook.